Hello everyone, welcome back. 22 people already, oh my god. This is great. It's always a little bit overwhelming to have to do everything, like put the description in, put the tags in, put the everything in promo. Yes, hi. Hey everyone. Hey Jacob, hey Overlookers, hey Keegan, hey Dark Seas, hey Ice Thrills, hey Cap. Hey everyone. Yeah, it's always a great way to start the stream, to basically put some text, attach some text to a coaster car, and yeah, that's the result you get. So let's get to it right away because we have a lot to do today. Hello Perry, hello Biz, hello Ape, hello Brice, hello .net, hello Bentoka, hello oh my god, is it Urlauber? Something like that? Yeah, something like that. If you're German, that's how it's pronounced, I believe. Thanks, Jacob. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a staple. When I get to PC, hopefully I'll be able to do a full, like, welcome to the stream screen and even perhaps an animation as well. I'm not totally sure what I'll be able to do on PC, but yeah, that's definitely something I want to do in the future. But for now, you get this cool, yes, perfect Urlauber. But yeah, for now you get the text on the coaster train. Anyway, let's get to our program for today because I'm organized. Look at this. Thanks, Keegan. Yeah, it is really creative. I really like doing that. It's just an idea I had. Like, I threw it together during the last stream, and now it's kind of a staple. I'm probably just gonna, let's see. Yeah, I put it back at 70 after the stream last time, so let's put it back at 45. There we go, that's a little bit better, with the music restarting as well. So, we have a few things to go through. First of all, the program for today. So, we have two parts for this stream, much like the stream last week. So first of all, hold on, I'm gonna close my Mac, there we go. The first part is going to be the first contest showcases, so don't worry if you don't want to watch the stream, because it's going to be a long one again, I believe. Last one was 4 hours long, I believe. And basically, hold on bits. I'll just do the whole program and then I'll answer some question from the chat. Okay. Hello, I'm so sorry, Adam. So yes, part one, we have 6 showcases from the contest, 6 creators who have done who are basically done with their contest submissions already, which is absolutely crazy. And then in part 2, we'll continue the Extreme Spinner that we started last time, and I've kind of thought about the theme that I want to go for the Extreme Spinner, and I think just a little teaser for you guys, that I will take that Extreme Spinner and probably make a park that is only done through the streams. You know, a park stream essentially, stream park. There we go. That's our name. So yeah, we'll talk about that during part 2, obviously. For everyone who's watching the replay of the live stream, I'll probably put the timestamp so that you guys can skip to whatever part you'd like to see first. And yeah, let's get right away into it. So, first of all, something I really unfortunate has happened. Unfortunately, I said unfortunate way too much. If you guys remember, if you were there last stream, I showed you my current contest entry. Well, it wasn't really an entry, was it? It was more of my interpretation of the contest. And unfortunately, as you can see, the save is gone because I was working on Camtasso Park earlier today, and I saved over the Heliopolis saves. So unfortunately, Heliopolis that was 150 plus hours of work, and they're just gone like that. So it's a little bit unfortunate. It is what it is, but you know, I'm just gonna roll with the punches here and just continue working on Camtasso Park instead. It's a little bit unfortunate, especially because it was a project that was really dear to my heart. But hey, it is what it is. We Hello, Haukeland. Yeah, it's it is what it is. Yeah, it really is a shame when it happens, and especially because I'm usually very conscious of my saving process, but you know, it is what it is. So fortunately, we have a lot of contest submissions that are already finished that we have to go through, and we'll start with Dan, who gave me the well, yeah, he kind of gave me the idea in the sense that he wanted to hear my reaction to his submission. Sorry, I just ate, so I'm a little bit burpy right now. Yeah, so I've not watched anything. He has a video on that coaster, so if you guys want to support him on his channel, it's Dance Theme Park. He's doing some really great content, and as I've heard, I will watch it afterwards. But as I've heard, the video is really, really great, so I really encourage that you guys go. We actually have 3 YouTubers now that I think about it tonight. So yeah, we'll go check that out first. Something I also have to do is remove the auto lock from my phone so that I can see the chat at all times. Welcome, .net, to the channel supporter. Thank you for becoming a channel supporter. Ah, thanks, man. Thank you so much. Especially you. You're like a central part of my community, so it's really, really great to see you finally taking the step to support me. It means a lot to me. Really, really means a lot. So, this is I will shut up and take your money, .net. Don't worry. So yeah, also something that I don't remember exactly who it was that told me that, but someone told me that I should read the questions and the messages from the chat out loud before I answer I answer them essentially, and so that's exactly what I'm gonna do right now with Bits, who asks, which one is better, Jan, the Mack Strikers or the Gerstlauer Infinities? It's got a well. There's only one Mack Striker out there, and I've only been on 3 Infinities. So yeah, all 3 Infinities that I've been on are really not great. Hey Dan, look, it's your park. I just told people to go check out your channel because you're doing some great work, and it looks like an amazing project that you've done here. So I'm really excited to check that out. But yeah, I'm more of a Mack guy myself. Gerstlauer, especially the frill ones, are really not my cup of tea. I really found them super rattly. Not that the Mack Strikers aren't. They are somewhat rattly. For some people, it's even unbearable. But Voltron is my number one, so I think I'm literally wearing my Voltron shirt right now. So yeah, Smiler is great, but the OTSR really like Smiler would be an amazing ride if it had a different soundtrack because yeah, and yeah, the OTSRs are just killing the coaster with the even. I'm a tall dude, like I'm 195 centimeters, and yeah, I just get slapped by OTSRs in general, but mostly, and it's anyway. So yeah, just to answer your question, I really hate infinity coasters, lap bars, OTSRs. I don't care. They're just really not great. But yeah, the strikers are the way to go, and especially if you consider the Big Dipper. This was my first introduction to this. Pretty sure Yen will feature it tonight. Hey Jack, World of Reels. Another channel that I really encourage you guys to check out is World of Reels. He doesn't have a lot of videos, but all of his videos are such cinematic videos. They're great. Like really, Jack does some great work, and well, that's a great way to shout you out. I've got to go temporarily. Oh, that's okay, Shane. Don't worry. You've warned me in advance, so don't worry about that. I knew that. Have fun if you're having fun tonight. And we're sure gonna have some fun tonight with the polar coaster, is it? 95, 195 Jovencito. So yeah, look at this. First of all, like, come on. I'm pretty sure, except if you've, hold on, I'm actually curious about that. I've not even started that I'm already picking that apart. Yeah, so it's, you've raised it up, lowered it down a little bit, haven't you? Yeah, because there's a height limit, I believe. But yeah, this is tall. Like this must be at least, well, actually, let's measure that. This is something that I find quite handy. Didn't lower. Okay, my bad. Just gonna. This is something really cool in Planet Coaster 2. You can measure things. Look at that! This is so tall! Okay, let's go all the way to the... It's 188 meters tall. What the hell, Dan? Like, who starts a contest and just says, yeah, I'm gonna make a coaster that is this tall? Oh goodness. And I can even go in for, ooh, music. I love music. What even is that? I didn't even know they brought back this music. This is great. Yeah, I do remember the polar coaster concept from a few years ago, actually, quite a few years ago. But yeah, this is awesome. Also, Dan, isn't this one of your first? Yeah, I do believe that this is Dan's first complete creation in Planet Coaster 2, which is like, come on, guys, if you're not following Dan yet, like, what are you doing? Have you seen what's on my screen right now? You really have to follow him. Yeah, 2015. Hello from France as well, Track Explorer. I'm a French dude, so you know. You even have that. This is great. Oh. I can imagine. This is what I really like with the diorama contest. It's like you've cut a piece of land and just... Yes, I am French, Track Explorer. I am French. I'm from the north of France, near Lille. So yeah. This is... Yeah, it is a literal cutout then. And it's great. I really love that you've embraced the idea in that way. So anyway, let's go back on the ground and go in... I will be scared of your... I'm already scared of your submission, .NET. You're being really secretive about it, which is really unlike you. Et oui, je parle français. Bien sûr que je parle français. That was a little bit of French for you guys. What was that question? Have you been to Disneyland Paris? Yes, like 200, 300 times. I'm not even sure at this point, honestly. I've been there a lot during my youth, and not that I'm not young anymore, but Yeah, this queue is great, isn't it, .NET? But yeah, it's not a park that I like anymore because of how it's changed so drastically during the past few years. But I used to really like it, and it definitely is what started my my theme park passion, essentially. So many comments. Sorry for the French, Keegan. Everyone says that to me, Track Explorer. So yeah, yeah. This is great. I remember Dan saying that he made a custom art. I believe those aren't actual sequencers. This is great. I really like that people are starting to do that in their operator booth. The you know, the name, the height, the speed, and everything. I remember Haukeland did that with his Gerstlauer about a month ago, I believe. Oh, we have a Norwegian in the chat. Awesome. I really love Scandinavian countries in general. I really hope I could visit the place. Well, any place in Scandinavia someday. Look at those cars. You even put the numbers. Hi, Mystic. I really like that. Then you'll have to tell me if it's actually inspired by the Polar Coaster, because I'm like I remember seeing it at the time, but I don't remember the actual coaster train. Was it inspired by the actual thing? It is, okay. Okay, great. Really like that. Just before. Oh, you have a no float as well. Look at that. Just noticed that. Oh, you you have zero clue. Okay, my bad. My bad. I was. This is great. I'm yet to experience the with the offload stations. Since I'm gonna go back to Camp Tasso Park now that my contest submission is basically kaput. I will definitely mess with those with the Intamin multi-dimension. This is just crazy. Oh really? That's odd. I didn't know. Okay. Well, you know what, guys? Let's have a little ride on Polar Coaster. Let's go. Maybe not bumper because the shapes are in the. We'll go left. That way we will be able to have a little bit of vertigo. Not just a little bit, I believe, because 188 meter is like really tall. Yeah, that's probably a good shout. Wow! It's like a nightclub in there. Oh, there we go. Hi, MB. How's it going? Okay, I get why people were saying that it gives vertigo. It's like really crazy. This is great. I'm loving that. And the Yang time as well. Hi 10 pilots. Welcome to the stream. I'm just vibing with the music, honestly. Coaster Keegan is saying it feels like Can Coaster on steroids, and it really does. Everyone is saying it, it looks like Can Coaster, but on steroids. And it is all custom supported. That is right, Jacob. Can you imagine if Can Can Coaster was actually 188 meters tall with a massive ball like Epcot ball, spaceship, space. Why am I struggling to say spaceship Earth? There we go. It's like a giant. It would be too big, I believe. Although that's kind of the. It is crazy World of Thrills. Yeah, it really is. Oh, the hang time. As someone who really loves hang time, I'm really appreciating all the hang time moments. We could do that, Boris, actually. We could look at the creation with actual in-game supports afterwards. I'm gonna break your creation, Dan, but I just want to have fun. It's so much fun, so I really want to look at how the game... It has none, okay. Yeah, actually that does make sense, now that I think about it. Ooh, that's an interesting element. And here we are. It is a really long ride as well. And the transfer track. Exit on the other side. And off we are. Okay, and the game does know that you have to... Would be the second longest coaster in the world. What? Okay, let's see. Yeah, because the trains are really long as well, aren't they? Not that long, but you did tell me that there are 6 trains. Actually... This is insane. A good rival for Falcon's Flight. And Mystic says, I've seen longer. I bet you have. This is awesome. I'm loving this. And if you look at at how many trains are on the structure, there are like 3 on there. Like there's one in the lower section, one in the middle, and one that's about to rise to the top, I believe. Yeah, it's right there. Crazy. I'm gonna remove those because I realize that you guys cannot really see the chat live like I can. Wow, 11,000 pieces. That's crazy. Hey, Sean. Welcome to the stream. A blueprint. Really? Hold on. Yep. Uh-huh. Wow. That is actually insane. Oh, I can actually see that. The texture is all glitchy here. Until I get closer. Yeah. Look at that. Too many polygons. This is insane. Have you... Oh, yeah. My game even struggled to load that. Wow. I'm gonna break my game. Look at that. All of that is 4,100 pieces. This is insane. Absolutely insane. I'm loving this. Truly, you've done such a great job. And especially because you've... Where's the guest spawner? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, it's actually kind of obvious. Yeah, that's this element. This element really reminds me of one that's on Siren's Curse. Was that the inspiration for that element, Dan? You'll have to tell me, actually. plain warning light at the top. Let me see that. Oh yeah, it's actually a bit of a shame that, and that's not your fault at all, Dan, but it's a big shame that Frontier doesn't let us trigger the lights like we were able to do in the previous game, because there are so many lights that I would like to trigger, but you can only trigger, I believe, 3 or 4 in the game. Actually, hold on. Let's actually check that out together really quickly. Lights triggerable. Okay, they say that none of those are triggerable, but I believe those 3 are triggerable. Those 3 are definitely triggerable. I believe this one is as well, but it's just not possible to make like this just blink. Yeah, yeah, flash. It doesn't. Yeah, that is it. That is it. Unfortunately, that is unfortunately it. Yeah, for you're definitely right, .NET. The Dark Ride game, bruh. Absolutely. It's like you can manage. I will be able to manage with the indoor Intamin multi-dimension coaster. Why the shush? But this coaster is an evil scientist death ray in hiding. It really is, miss. It really is. It does look like it. Kind of like if you look at the top, it kind of looks like the Death Star in a way. Like if you actually remove that, oh, the game is not gonna load. Come on, game. There we go. If you remove that, that's the Death Star right there. It's actually quite a complex shape as well. Really appreciate what you've done with the plot. If you did a Eurosat building around the tower, it it would literally be the Death Star. It that's fair, yeah. Who wants to try that actually? I'm not gonna attempt that at all, but if someone wants to try that, I would love to see that. We're missing the green laser. We do have lasers in the game, I believe. Hold on. I don't even know where they are. Hold on, if I do... Like, if I search laser... There it is. They're tiny! Tiny lasers. Hold on. If I do the green one... There we go. Oh no! I misclicked. There's your Death Star. Hold on. There we go. It's so bad. It's such... I don't know why I found this so funny, but... It just doesn't make any sense. Injury star. It's made to injure planets, not to to kill planets. Oh goodness. Anyway. Anyway, great job, Dan. Really appreciated what you've done here. It must have been such a hard work as well, but you can tell that a lot of passion. Mild inconvenience star. It really is 10 pilots. Oh yeah, but yeah, I love what you've done here. If this is not top 10, I don't understand really. Although we haven't seen like it's only been what 3 weeks, 3 weeks till since sorry, I'm losing the words here. Since I've announced the contest, so and people are already uploading great things. Actually, while we're talking about that, let's move to our next screen. Don't you guys find this really annoying that you have to leave the game? Well, not the game, the gameplay phase, I suppose, and go back to the main menu to access workshop um, files. Like, let's see. Okay, chat. I'm gonna let you decide on this one. We have 5 left. Which one shall we go with? We have Nordstrom, which is a Viking-themed roller coaster. We have Jeep Explorer, which is really interesting. It's kind of a test track, tropical test track thing. We have Miner's Curse. This is Haukeland's build. We have Candy Mountain. That's Miss Barbare. And we have Luna. I don't remember who did Luna, actually. Do I have that? No, I don't. Okay. So, yeah. So .NET saying Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain. Okay, let's go for Candy Mountain then. Luna was yours, Keegan. Yeah. Obviously you're the one with the Space Mountain profile peak. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay, everyone is saying Candy Mountain, so there we go. So this is Miss Barbare's submission. This is Candy Mountain, and this is just how? Like, how do you just start playing Planet Coaster? And hi Cyril. And I'm gonna just turn off the notifications. There we go. How do you just start your project, your diorama, and say, I'm just gonna do a big mountain of chocolate with whatever those are, vanilla falls, I suppose. Hi Joris, or Joris, depends on where you're from. And it does, yeah. Adam is saying a nice Charlie and the Chocolate Factory inspiration, and it does gave me Charlie and the Chocolate Factory inspiration from the start. Like since she started posting a lot of pictures in the server, that's immediately what I thought. Yeah, yeah. If you guys haven't eaten yet, this is just gonna make you hungry. So, by the way, since we're gonna go for a long stream as well, like the last one, where you should probably go get a snack now. Look at that, and it's also a really unusual coaster because this is Milkshake Falls. Okay, that's what they are. This is the wooden wild mouse, which is really not something that we often see. Oh, and listen. She's used the Fantastic Flume Factory soundtrack, I believe it is. And look at the floor work as well that she's done. Like, look at that. This is beautiful. Beautiful. You've even used the rings here. Like they're what are those called actually? I believe they're only in America, but the the little cereal thing. It is a wild mouse, yeah. Look at that. Don't you want to just take a dip in the milkshake lake here? Milkshake Lake. Oh, that's nice. That has a nice ring to it. And look at that fountain as well. Yeah, Fruit Loops. Thank you, Keegan. And Jacob as well. If you guys are wondering how she did that, I believe I can show it to you here. Breaking the magic already. Yeah, there's one here. Those are basically, and obviously the dynamic lighting is gonna screw this, but those are animatronics. They're like rotating animatronics, and that's how the fake, well, not the fake. They're actually milkshake falls, but this is how this is happening, and you have those at a much larger scale here, for example. This is beautiful, and even the benches. Look at that. What kind of Wonka sorcery is this? Yeah, what kind of Wonka sorcery is this indeed? Even the corals, like, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Even the trees. This is awesome. I'm just gushing over all of the... Even the... Those are donut floatables that are in the game. This is hilarious. I wish I could just eat that station. Are those the stone walls? Dude! This is so creative! I'm gonna have to nick that idea, actually. Probably not for that theme, that particular theme, but look at that. The really rustic stone wall texture, I really, really like that. It does look like chocolate, yeah. Look. Oh, those are so cute. Hold on. No! Come back! Is there another one coming by? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna have to break the ride a little bit. Stop! Okay, there we go. Look at those! Hold on, I'm gonna go back in first-person camera because it's a little bit better. Look at those! Like little cars. You know, what's that called? In Wreck-It Ralph. That's what that thing makes me think of. In Wreck-It Ralph, what's it called? It's something dash. No, Sugar Rush. That's what it is. Sugar Rush, with Vanellope and everything. It's awesome, and you even have the lollipop at the back that looks like your logo as well. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Really, really love that. Yeah, Sugar Rush. Oh, I believe the song stopped because I stopped the ride. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go on the ride, guys. Doom, 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 doom. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Hold. Time stop. I didn't even mention the massive gumball machine. How could I not mention that? It's so obvious. It's right there. Oh goodness, it's so cool. And the fact that she used the Viking pieces as well gives it this this little mystical fantasy feel as well that looks really, really awesome. Like I really, really like the look of it. Are those just like spheres? They are. It's so cool. I love this. I love what you've done with this thing. Anyway, let's go back on the right. I'm so sorry. It's just because I noticed it on the lift hill and I was like, I didn't even talk about that. Okay, let's ride Candy Mountain. Whee! This is so cool. Are you guys hungry yet? Because I am. And I've just eaten as well, so... Oh, through the gumball machine. Whee! That was awesome. Brice is saying that he's eating while he's watching, so no. This is awesome. I really, really love what you've done here. Especially really, really giving into the, like, the really unreal aspect of it as well. Like, it's such an outrageous theme. Like, can you imagine actually if in Ergilandia with their candy-themed land or whatever it's called had done something like that? It would be so much better. It's so, so good. Yeah, I have a problem with banking, still trying to improve. It's fine. It's fine. Especially the first half was fine. Perhaps the second half would have to do with a little bit of a little bit more banking. But again, it's not a real, like, come on, Milkshake Falls, guys. Milkshake Falls. There are, like, as long as someone is having fun with the game, it's all. If Energylandia wants to buy my coaster, I won't bother. Yeah, I bet you won't. But yeah, it's just awesome, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And Miss is also a YouTube creator as well. If you guys want to give her a follow, because she does amazing work on the Nebula Adventura. It's kind of a retro futuristic park, which is just perfect, like perfection. And the park that I've just lost, the park that I was doing for this contest, was really, really inspired. Well, not really inspired, but more taking some architectural hints from what she was doing. So yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the lollipops. Look at that. Like, how do you think of using that? She's even grouped it all and named it Candy Forest. Come on. I always do that. Name my some groups just for Easter eggs. It's so good. It looks so tasty. I wish I could eat all of that. Absolutely amazing. Even now that I think about it, there's this whole cupcakes with the little cherries. Well, big cherries actually. Wow. And little candies here. Oh, this is awesome. I love that. And candy canes as well. And those are like the I don't know what they're called actually, because I'm not a fan of those in real life, but I do recognize what those are. This is just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hey Coaster Bloke! Welcome to the stream, but that's okay if you're late, because we're gonna go on for quite a while, as always. Well, as always, it's only my second stream, but oh yeah, by the way, something I have to tell you guys is that there's gonna be another stream this week on Saturday. I'm gonna do one Saturday with a stream, so this is gonna be this Saturday, and the another without the stream. So that way we're gonna have more streams for you guys, because I really, really love doing those. It's a really great way to share some really cool things like that with you guys and basically build things together. So yeah, that's great. But anyway, as for what Miss has done, this is just wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. It looks so tasty, and yeah, I absolutely loved my time on it. Candy Mountain Mayhem by Miss Barbare. Anyway, so moving on. 10 pilots. Yeah, 10 pilots. You've arrived late in the stream, but basically what I've done earlier in the stream is to basically just just give you guys a program of what we're going to do. And basically what I'm doing early in the stream is showing some of the creations from the contests that are already done for the first part, and then in the second part we're going to I could check them out at night. Yeah, actually, Dan, that's a really good idea. We're gonna go back to yours. Um, and so yeah, this is what we're going to do in the first part, and then in the second part, we're going to do the continue the extreme spinner, and hopefully finish the layout, and probably going to start the theming as well. So yeah, let's see those at night. So nothing for Dan. A little bit of lighting down there near the oh, actually a little bit of lighting on the trains. That's cool. Look at those going around the structure. This is actually really cool. I really like that. Yeah, this is great. And even the blue lighting over here. Really nice. We've already watched the dance polar coaster, so I'm just going back for the night lighting. But thank you for telling me that. I should look at the chat a little bit more. Hold on. Maybe I've missed some things. Oh, Birdie has gifted one membership. Thank you so much, Birdie. Oh, I'm late. That is something that I've seen. Yeah, something that's a little bit weird with streaming from the PlayStation 5 is that I don't really see the memberships being given to people until I go on my phone. So yeah, that's a little bit of a shame. You're watching my stream while studying, Mesos. Wow. Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea, but hey, if you're having fun, it's all right. I'm waiting until February though. Okay, you want to okay. Okay. If you guys have specifics for your your creations when you submit them in the finished entry channel, you might want to tell me what I have to do in the descriptions, just so I'm clear. I'm not doing, those are not proper showcases, by the way. There are still going to be short videos for everyone to watch, just so that basically everyone can go through all the creations really quickly and be able to vote more effectively, essentially. I'm just doing that because, well, I've started streaming and I think it's also good to have my reaction to the creation. So anyway, we are done with Polar Coaster. I needed to check out Candy Mountain at night. But then we have Luna, we have Miner's Curse, I believe it is, Nordstrom, and I don't remember the last one. Hold on, I'll be back to it. Don't worry. Very nice lighting. Actually, I'm a little bit surprised because you've used the aquatic rocks that are normally glowing, and they aren't here. Oh, look at that. This is even more satisfying at night. Oh, they're glowing a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Like it's faint. You can't even notice it if you have to be looking for it if to notice that they're glowing. Yep, really nice lighting as well. So let's see what the next one will be. I will let you guys choose as well until we have only one to go. Yeah, I do know that only one side glows. So we have Miner's Curse, we have Jeep Explorer, we have Nordstrom, and we have Luna. Which one shall we go for? Jacob is saying Miner's Curse for bits as well. Uh, One more Miner's Curse and we're gonna go. There we go. Chisto sees is saying Miner's Curse as well. Let's go for Haukeland's Minor Curse. So, just a quick disclaimer. I've checked out the four other creations before this stream, just because I didn't know I was going to stream and going to showcase everything. So I already. This is not my first reaction. This is what I'm saying essentially. But this is mwah, awesome. It's essentially. This is a Western theme, guys. I didn't even see that. Hold on. Red Rock Mining Co. Digging deeper, living wilder. Words to live by. Durable workwear, heritage tools, a legacy forged in the West, digging deeper into tradition, quality, and adventure. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I really, really do love the fact that you've... yeah, this is the exit, by the way. That you've really tried to put a lot... I really like when people do a lot of text, but not just like huge backstory exposition stuff. I really like when it's in-universe stuff that is just giving hints to the storyline, but not really like giving it to you like it's show don't tell. You know what I mean? It's awesome, absolutely awesome. So what is everyone saying about that? It looks a lot like Mystery Mine at Dollywood. Yeah, I believe... Well, actually, Alkaland is saying that for me. Main inspiration on that one for me, yeah. I wish the text pieces had... Yeah, but the fact that we're able to scale them makes it easier to make lines, you know what I mean? So, yeah, absolutely love that. Anyway, let's go and find our queue. Max is asking, does the winner go in your park? No, because they are not blueprints. They're, hold on. They're basically working... Oh, actually, I didn't see that. There we go. But, yeah, the Corvus is doing that for what's it called? Cedar Cove. But I'm not doing that. I'm doing just... I really like standalone creations, and it's... I'm already in enough trouble as it is with the console counter with Camtasso Park at the moment. So, yeah, about that, I'm probably gonna get a PC once I get enough money. So, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be able to do bigger parks. Like, imagine big, then imagine something bigger, and then double it. And that's probably what my plans are on PC. Anyway, let's go in there. So yes, sorry about that. Miner's Curse. Look at that. I believe I remember from his latest episode of Arcadia that those riot signs are inspired by Gringotts at Universal Orlando. Yes, it does have a warning sign, and it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. 45 minutes? I don't think so. Haukeland is saying correct. See, I'm a good student. I don't watch a lot of Blanco YouTube, but when I do, I'm always a good student. Ooh, sorry, I started here because Flooded has joined the chat. Hi, Flooded. Oh, goodness. Am I gonna explode? Who knows? Really, like, I believe those are coaster supports. Look at this. And just is it forced perspective? I don't know, actually. But just the depth of the build. Because when you look at that, it's actually quite a simple build. But it has depth, and depth is really, really important for the for your build to feel alive. And Haukeland does that really, really well. I really do love modular kettle pens as well. And this is the brake run here. I think I do remember. Hold on. Before I do anything, I believe there was something in his post. Let's see. Minimum interval 45 seconds. Yeah. So let's do this. And just make sure it resets. There we go. And go back where we were. Wrong button. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's go back in the queue. Oh, and while I'm at it, too many notifications. I really can't wait for next week when we'll be able to just remove notifications altogether, because this is really annoying to have to do that all the time. There we go. There it is. Yeah, I arrived there and I was like, I haven't seen a coaster run yet, so that's how I thought about it. And here you have, I believe, the drop into the first launch, which is awesome. I really, really love the queues that interact with rides in that way. I really have to find a way to do that with my my upcoming coaster in Camtasso Park now that Heliopolis is not gonna be a thing anymore. And then you have the secure loose articles here. Very, very similar to Fly, Velocicoaster, you name it. Really, really love that. Oh. In memory of the lost miners. On this side, tragedy... I'm messing it up on the go. On this side, tragedy... Why am I... Hold on. Tragedy struck the Black Spire mining works. 3rd of July, 1887. A collapse sealed the fate of the miners trapped deep within. Locals whispered that their restless spirits still roamed these tunnels, their faint whispers echoing through the dark, and the clinking of unseen tools warning trespassers. I'm so sorry, I was so into it, but I messed up. Warning trespassers to turn back. The mine took their lives, but it could not take their presence. Is that the bite of 87? Is it? We don't know. We don't know. Lore. I love lore. Wait, hold on. This is the queue line. I just thought this was just a build. It is the collapse. Cyril is asking, Jan, are you French? Yes, I am. I am French. There you go. Black Spire mining. See, those little details, like just a little bit of text. It's just awesome. Absolutely awesome. Hey, CSCH. Welcome to the stream. And there we are in the station. Very moody. Love the colors that you have. Especially this little ghostly blue-green here. I really, really like this color. I haven't even seen that! Look at that! Danger lies beyond the cart. Keep arms and legs inside. This is cool. I hadn't even noticed that. This is such a cool car. You even have miner's curse here. We can barely see the miner's part of it. Oh, goodbye. Oh, look at this. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And yeah, see what I meant. That people are starting to do the description things. Really, really love that. Gerstlauer amusement rides. Oh my goodness. It's that time of the stream again where I try to pronounce something in German. So, Münsterhausen, something like that. Probably faster if you're German, but I'm French again, so yeah. I'm hearing some guests that are stuck, so yeah. You even put the capacity, that's awesome. And the opening date, this is nice. I'm gonna nick that idea. Look at how dark it is here. Okay. Let's write it. I believe I can write it, yeah, from bumper. Anytime now. Are you guys enjoying the stream so far? I'm going to speed that up a little bit. Oh, oh, there we go. Look at the transfer track here. Yes, everyone's saying yes. Awesome. Look at that beyond vertical launch. I'm not even sure it's beyond vertical, but it looks like it. Only just vertical, okay. Still cool. I love vertical launches. Hi, I became an enthusiast because of you, Corvus, and Digital Dan. So I just wanted to say thanks for starting my Planko journey. Well, you're very welcome, Feathers. It's really, really nice when a passion is shared. You know what I mean? This is probably my favorite part of being a content creator, is just to share the passion. And this is why I started doing these streams. I really wanted to have this more conversational type of content. Sorry, I almost said contest. With you guys, and hello. She kind of scared me. That was the spirit of the miners. But yeah, that's why I started it, and I just love sharing my passion with you guys. So you're very, very... It really is the spirit of the miners. She's going through walls. And there you have the double-sided lockers. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I really have to do something like that at some point. Probably not in Camtasso, because I want to save the budget. Well, the budget. It kind of is what it is, though, in Planet Coaster Console Edition. Well, not Console Edition anymore, but the console version of Planet Coaster 2. The console counter really feels like a budget, doesn't it? It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I really appreciated the vertical launch. Look at that. And it really feels like a Gerstlauer as well. And those supports, my goodness, those supports. You've really made the most of the space that was given to you, and I just love that. And back in the brakes. Even putting the nets over the queue line here. Yep, fantastic job, Haukeland, as always, with you. Again, Haukeland is also a content creator. He does a... Hold on. Sorry, I've just eaten, so I'm very burpy still. Haukeland is a another content creator, and he's absolutely great. He's one of the few people whom I... Oh my god. My English is really bad. Basically, I share videos very rarely, but when I do, it's that I really, really love the content that is provided to me. And I've done that twice, once for World of Thrills, who was in the chat earlier, and once for Haukeland, who both do really, really great content. So really do follow these guys. And Dan that has made the polar coaster earlier in the stream, and Miss Barba as well, who has done the Candy Mountain creation. So yeah, so that's 3 out of 6. And we've taken an hour and 10 minutes to get there. We have to crack on. Let's see the chat a little bit. Hey, Jan got very injured today, but nice to see you live. I'm very, very sorry to hear that, but hopefully that brings a little bit of happiness to you. So yeah, I definitely try to bring some joy to people by doing those. And this is what I like. Being with you guys, hanging out with you guys, really, really makes me happy. So I feel like it's such a great exchange of joy and happiness, which is great. All right, so we have 3 remaining creations. We have Luna, we have Jeep Explorer, we have Nordstrom. Which one should we do next? What are people saying? Hold on. And sign up for the newsletter. I don't really care about the golden statue. Cyril is saying Luna. Fevers is saying Nordstrom. Jeep Explorer. 2 for Nordstrom. 1 more for Nordstrom, and we're gonna go for Nordstrom. 2 for Jeep. 2 for Luna. Oh goodness. Hey Jan, have you seen my Rugburg? Yes, I have seen your Rugburg recreation, and I love it. I absolutely love it, especially because when you finish it, hopefully I'm gonna have the PC. So, and Nordstrom it is. So when I do have the PC, I'll be able to tour it because it's already awesome, and I'm such a sucker for Rugburg. I love Phantasialand and Fly especially. So I'm definitely gonna love that. So yeah, you guys will have to let me know actually if the lighting is all right, because I remember the creator has asked me to feature the showcase, sorry, the creation at this time of day. So if is it too dark? Should we maybe make it later in the day so that we can see more? You guys tell me. Is it alright? We can already see a little bit of the lighting here with this beautiful, beautiful windmill here. Love this. Fly mentioned. .NET is triggered every time Fly is mentioned. Well, triggered. Triggered in a positive sense, I guess. A little bit more light. Okay. Let's put it here then. That should be alright. And still keep the daybreak aspect of it, I suppose. So yes, this is Nordstrom, and this is a Viking-themed creation. I believe it is also a Gerstlauer Eurofighter? Yes, it is. Okay. Nordstrom. Fly would be a mid-tier coaster if it was at a Six Flags Park, but that's the point. It's not at the Six Flags Park. It's at the best themed land probably in Europe, I would say. So yeah. Let's go in the queue line. By the way, I'm so looking forward to doing the Viking area in Kemtasso Park. Doing every area in Kemtasso Park, honestly, because I love that park. I love exploring the new themes that are in the game, and it's been such a joy so far. I cannot wait to go back and work on Kemtasso Park again. I was actually redoing the first switch track animation for well, there wasn't an animation during the third episode of Kemtasso Park, but now I've added one because someone said to me that it looked kind of boring, especially now that I've changed the timing for the coaster. So yeah, I've definitely changed that. Anyway, let's have a ride on Nordstrom. I believe I can ride its front bumper. This one is another launch. Vertical launch as well. Ooh. Beyond vertical, I believe this one is. Oh, we're gonna have to explore that cave a little bit. Whee! I see some crystals and some rocks. And here we are back at the station. I haven't looked at the custom cars. Hold on. Let's look at you. Very, very nice. I love those pieces. I've used those on my custom dragon car for the Mack Hyper that will be coming to a park. I think one series after Kemtasso Park. Sorry. I love that. Love that. I would really love to see more custom cars in general. I feel like not a lot of people are doing those, and it's just such a blessing that we're able to do that in Planet Coaster 2. It's so cool. What's after Kemtasso? If you've seen my tutorial on the buildings, probably my only real tutorial, to be honest, it did really poorly, and so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another one anytime soon. But in my tutorial, I kind of teased a retreat, let's say that, kind of a retreat, if you know what I mean by that, in the Rocky Mountains, and so that's kind of what I'm gonna do. Look at that cave, though. It's probably gonna be better with a darker lighting. Yeah, look at that. Look at that lighting. It's so moody. I do understand why the creator has asked to showcase this here. Look at the crystals. Look at the... What are those? Those look like trolls? Oh, I cannot wait to use those pieces in the in my iteration of a Viking theme. But yes, that was Nordstrom. Really, really great creation as well. I believe this was done in a day. No, that wasn't done in a day. Another one it was done in a day. Oh my god, another question. Hold on, MB. MB. There you go. Yan, do you want to take a look at my custom car for the Automax Multiverse, but it's only the car at the workshop? Perhaps if you're on the Discord, perhaps put it on the Discord. I might take a look at that in a future stream. I'm gonna do another stream in 2 days on Saturday, so I might take a look at it then because we already have such a huge program and a lot of I believe 2 more creations to get through before we go back to the Extreme Spinner, so I'm not going to do it this stream, but I'm definitely looking forward to seeing it. And yes, as Miss is saying, the link for the Discord is in the description. Every link that you might want to take a look at is in the description at all times. All right, so we have Jeep Explorer or Luna. Which one shall we go for? Dan is saying Jeep Explorer. The first creation that has 3 votes. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, goodness. Hilarious. Everyone is saying Jeep Explorer. Oh, I have 2 Lunas, actually. Okay, this one is really, really unique, and you have to see the vision for it. Because it's not an actual coaster, even though it's made from a coaster. If you guys know Test Track at Epcot, it's basically what it is. If you look at it, it's kind of a track. Not really a rail, but it's like you know what this makes me think? It's like a Donkey Kong stage in Mario Kart. That's kind of what this makes me think of. And I really, really love how creative this is. Like, if we can use that idea and make an actual test track in the future, this is something I would love to do at some point. Probably when I get on PC, because this would be probably piece intensive. But, yeah. It's like the Donkey Kong... Yes, exactly! It's really giving those vibes, right? But with dune buggies. What is that piece even called? Is a buggy, essentially. Yeah, right. Everyone is saying that it reminds them of Donkey Kong, part of the Mario movie. Yes, that's true. Yes, the Mario movie as well. There's even a little shop. Poor guy. Yes, and Fog is saying that it's a commitment, but that's the whole genius of it. This is like a bundle of planks. Like, this is the whole piece, so with one piece you get 4 planks, which is awesome, absolutely awesome. Is it the multiverse coaster? Yes, it is. It's basically the same technique I used for the bobsled that .NET has told me to do. Yeah, well, actually, a little tip for you guys, and this is something that I use for my support connectors as well. If you want to get your things aligned to the track, you can just basically turn on the align to surface and stick to surface, and it'll go on basically any angle that you require. So that's how you can do things like these effectively, and supports as well. Well, support connectors, supports like the actual columns and footers and everything. I would recommend to do it normally. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, shall we get a ride on Jeep Explorer? Let's see. There we go. Oh no, I want to get behind the wheel. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't talking. I was having a little bit of water because last time I really didn't drink enough water, and I really have to. Okay, I have to go. Yeah, okay. Bye, miss. Thank you for stinging out for an hour and 20 minutes already. Wow. And see you later in probably the Discord, I suppose. No music. No, actually, no music. I believe this creation was made in one day, so yeah. Why so fast? Because he is Speed, I believe. Is Flash McQueen. Yeah, it really, really gives me inspiration for what I could do in the future with, oh yeah, the laterals must be insane. But with some creations, it's not about the realism sometimes. Yeah, even the rides, it's saying that the ride exceeds G-force limits. Let's see. Actually, it's not. Oh no, it is 7 laterals. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Probably gonna die right around here, I believe. Let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah, that turn is 7G what? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But you know, sometimes it's just about the concept and the having fun with the game, and I can really appreciate that sort of creation, especially with like the concept is so unique that it gave me an idea to do a test track kind of ride at some point. So yeah, I just love this. And anyway, so that was the second to last creation that we have to showcase. You will get a massive neck hurt. Yes, you will. But again, it's not always realism that counts, you know. I can respect people who go for more creative builds and there's a lot of appreciation. Make sure to wear the seatbelt provided for sure. And the last one for this first part of the stream is going to be Luna. Yes, exactly, Fog. Fog is saying realism, surrealism to the point that is fun for you. Exactly. That is really, really the whole point of the game, in my opinion. As long as you're having fun, it's fine. Absolutely fine. So yes, this is Luna. So this is by Keegan, I believe. Remind me if that's correct, Keegan. With bigger, better curves, this thing would have less slats. Obviously, yeah. Nice points. I'm gonna remove the notifications. There you go. There you go. And ta-da! Yes, it is from Keegan. Thank you, Keegan, for confirming. And this is inspired by Discoveryland, which is our equivalent. Well, not really equivalent, is it? To Tomorrowland in the Magic Kingdom parks in the US. And it's really. Hello. This as well. This has to go the new end of day report thing. This is just who cares? Probably people who played the game with management in mind, I suppose. But yeah, and it is really really unique because it's a Maurer X car. No, actually, it's a Skyloop that one. Technically an X car as well, but it is our substitute to Tomorrowland. Yes, it's mostly based around the Jules Verne tales. Well, it was not really tales. It's more novels, and now it's just filled with IP, and it's just not what it used to be. That's why I really don't like Disneyland anymore. Disneyland Paris, that is. Yes, the end of day report is so obnoxious. We even have a little nod to Cafe Hyperion, or Cafe Hyperion, I suppose, if you're an English speaker. Nothing is open. Actually, I'm curious. This would be a pizza. No, it's a hot dog squad. Gulpy and Gelato Bros. Yes, that blimp is absolutely wonderful, and it's really, really faithful to the actual thing. Uh, Probably a little bit smaller, but that's fine. I can like, especially having grown up in this park. I definitely not literally in this park. Can you imagine? But having grown up going to this park, I definitely can see the similarity with that. And it's really interesting because in the actual Café Hyperion, you have the oh, actually you've done it a little bit here. You have the this is not a it is not a pizza indeed. This is a building indeed. Yeah. hmm I'm sorry. I'm just so hungry because of Mrs. Creation, the Candy Mountain, that I just want to eat buildings now. Oh, okay. So for people watching the replay without the chat, Keegan has put the Café Hyperion in on the workshop as well. If you want to have this building for your park, I did eat dinner. Yeah, I did. I would never stream without a dinner. What's the park called? It's called Luna. Actually, if you're on the Discord, you can check out all of the contest submissions. Look at this. I really, really do appreciate kinetics sculptures like those. This is just beautiful. What did I eat? Good question, actually. I don't even remember. I'm so focused on the stream, I don't even remember. The toilets are a reference to the Nautilus. Are they? Hold on, I gotta see that now. Yeah, it's one of the Yan BK codes ever. The real life park I mentioned, Disneyland Paris. Easy as that. Oh, I see. I see the reference. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Fug is saying the motion controls are, well, those things essentially are the things that he didn't know he needed. And I remember when I saw that very, very sneakily. I do not remember when I think it was during the first stream, and people pointed it out in the discords all over the place, and nobody really like paid attention to it. But I immediately knew that we would be up to greatness with those things, and it's proving true. So yeah, and look at that, the Lightspeed photography, another really really nice reference to the right photos for Space Mountain. Love that, and I can appreciate a ride, a queue, sorry, that goes around the ride like that. I just love this. Ooh. Oh, that dive loop. So forceful. I love that. Pure Mauer Skyloop intensity right there. Where is it? I don't even know where it's going. Goodness me. Yes, you're right, .net. The colors are so nice. I couldn't see the end of the message because you put so many O's. What is my display setup? Do you mean my screen setup? It's just well, it's just a, it's actually quite a big screen if I do say so myself. But I don't remember the actual size of the screen, but it's a 4K, 120 hertz, QLED screen, I believe. It also has AI upscaling, which is why I'm able to have smoother frame rates than everyone else in Coaster Goes Above the Station. Oh yeah, great shout. Display setting on Planko. Let's check that out real quick for you. Okay, welcome back, Lightning. Screen setup. Okay, so motion blur and depth of field. Those are my options right there, and then screen setup is like that. If you want to take a screenshot real quick, there you are. So yes, this coaster is coming back to the station. I just want to pause right here. No, maybe not right here. There you go. Just so we can take a look at the custom cars. Look at that. Really, really reminiscent of the current Space Mountain, the post Hyperspace Mountain cars of Space Mountain. Really nice. What did you miss? This is basically the last of the contest showcases for today, and then we're gonna go back to the the Extreme Spinner. There you go. So anyway, let's ride Luna. Anytime. Oh, that was odd. There you go. Oh, it's a little bit weird. Hold on. With the custom cars, I'm probably gonna go here. That's better. I really, really like how this special element looks like a something to launch a rocket. It's really like really, really cool. Beautiful. I really like this dive loop. It would be a really, really forceful ride, but that's exactly what those Mara are. It's perfect. Beautiful, beautiful ride. Oh yeah, and you have the... Whoop, sorry about that. So that's what it was doing. Huh. It's fun that it does the shuttle kind of thing here. Oh well. I wonder if it's because the this coaster is able to do a launch, I believe. Actually, let's test that, Fury. Custom. I can't see crap. No. No. There it is. Yeah, it can launch. Okay. Because that's what I've done on what's it called? Bamboo Glade. I've done a launch Mara X car as well. And I believe those have the well what it's about to do here. Hold on. There you go. Because they only have the one car, you know, so It's a little bit weird how they break, but it is how it is. And that was our last showcase for today, guys. So that's part one of the stream that is done. Let's go back to our good old Extreme Spinner. Little funny story with the Extreme Spinner. I also overwrote the. Oh, sorry. Yeah, good call, Keegan. Nighttime. Okay, so not Extreme Spinner quite yet. I'm still new to this, okay? Oh, okay. So .NET is saying in real life they roll all the way up on the lift hill and the lift catches them and yeah, then they. Yes, I know nighttime. Don't yell at me. I don't like being yelled at. Luna. Going to take a little sip of water while it's loading. There we go. And voila. Oh yeah, actually, really like the. Damn those notifications. There we go. Oh yeah, because the lighting on the train is actually doing a lot here. And I really like how you've made this blue. I really like those lights actually. I've used those for tiny rockets and I think I'm using those for what's it called? The aquatic area that I'm building for Camp Tasso Park. So yeah, damn this end of day report. Really nice. And again, this is what I was saying with the lift hill looking like a rocket launch tower, I suppose. I don't really know the. Ooh, sorry. The the name of what that is, but yeah. Really like that. Okay, now that we've seen the Luna at night, let's actually go back to the Mack Extreme Spinner. So, something similar happened to the Mack Extreme Spinner compared to the to what happened to Heliopolis. I overrode the save as I was actually building Heliopolis, so I had to redo the whole layout. But fortunately, it's easier to redo a single coaster layout than it is to redo 150 hours of work. So yeah, this is something that we're definitely gonna stick around with. And to sum things up for people who weren't there during the last stream, so we've done a Helixy JoJo roll right here, which is pretty nice. Hi Kumi, welcome to the stream. Then we have this little launch. Yes, Agent P, I can see your messages. Yeah. Then so you have the launch. You have this little bump that serves no purpose whatsoever. Then you have the beyond vertical launch that is steeper than Voltron, going into this stall right here, and then going into a Cobra roll, then going into an ejection drifter, little helix, not really a helix, more like a turn, and a 0G roll. Bye Dan, thank you for tuning in. Then another turn into an airtime bump, and we stop right there because I basically think that we should have our second launch here. So, not second lunch, second launch. So yeah. Hi Wizard, welcome to the stream. My voice is Already going. I'm gonna have another sip of water. Hold on. There we go. So, what I thought we should do is do the second launch right away. Spin rate is fine. See you if you're a guide 325. Well, you're Lightning, but since that's your name here, hey, you know. My voice is. I'm already losing my voice. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know why we're talking about food so much. It's probably because of Miss and her Candy Mountain. So anyway, I think I was on 6. And let's have a really powerful launch. I should turn on the catwalks too. I'll do that for the other side as well. Oh, actually, that's gonna be strange with the beyond verticals. Ah, okay, yeah. This is something I'm gonna have to figure out actually. So anyway, let's build that launch. We could have it do a little bump as well. Like so. Oh yeah, that's a good call. I really hate putting block brakes on at the beginning of launches. It's such a shame that we can't really. Can we? No, we can't. They've not added those. Uh, Block section, brake target. Hold on. So this and the brake target speed is gonna be outrageous. There we go. And here we are with the rest of the launch. Technically, the launches are block sections in real life, but the problem is that in Planet Coaster, they are only there on the hold launches, essentially. Hold on, what are people saying? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, and boom. Okay, so that was kind of my idea with the second launch. Kind of similar, not really similar actually, now that I think about it, to Ride to Happiness, but kind of is as well. What do you guys think about that? Is it looking good? Yeah, it is looking good. It is looking good. So what should we do after that? What kind of element do you guys want to see after that? Hold on, I changed the. Yeah, there you go. Actually, while you guys are. Actually, something we could do is move the first part of the layout now that it's done. A quad roll. Oh my goodness. uh, Loop. Maybe not right after a launch. Heartline loop? What is a heartline loop? I've never heard of that. I think I've seen top hat as well thrown in there. 270-degree double inverting. Someone knows I'm tamed. I already put a block section 10 pilots. Do, 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 do. Okay, and one last time. How is Planker 2 on console? Oh, you're asking me. Okay. I was like, how is it possible? No, no, okay. It's good. It's pretty good. I would say it's mostly the same as, well, mostly the same. Okay, that's not fair. Um, it's performance-wise, it's better. It performs a little bit, even though it's locked at 30 FPS. I believe it's kind of performs better, especially with my TV that has AI upscaling. Um, what else? I believe the content is amazing. The new features are amazing. And the only problem that I have, and that's why I want to leave console, and every single bit of money that is that I earn through YouTube, through those streams and whatever, will be contributing towards basically buying me a PC. So yeah, I kind of to be fair, I have 5,000 plus hours across all the Planet games, and so now I'm ready to move on from whatever the whatever we can do on console and do much larger projects on PC. That's why I want to leave console essentially. Anyway, Stangle Dive. Um, we already have the Egyptian drifter that looks like a Stangle Dive, so maybe not. Get out your crap. A unique inversion. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I like that idea from Jovencito right here. What if, and bear with me here, what if we do a Costache roll? You know the Costache, my logo? What if we do something like that? I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we could do that. It's gonna be weird. Oh, it's gonna be weird. But we could do that. Yeah, and when you go to PC, will you continue using a controller or really? I will try to learn the keyboard and mouse controls, to be fair. If I'm able to have fun with those, I'll definitely try to have fun with those. But if I don't, I'll definitely try to go back to double up into an. That is way too many. I tell you, double. Too many words. I'm gonna do my idea. Keyboard is easy. See, the thing is, I have 5,000 plus hours on all Planet games by now, and they've all been on a controller. So I'm really used to playing that, and I wouldn't say fast, especially if you're watching the stream right now. You probably think that I'm really, really slow. Uh, but I'm really used to basically playing with a controller, and so that's why I'm I don't think one or the other is better. Can you put a Yes, you can put a controller on PC. You can buy an Xbox controller and plug it with a USB, or I believe you can do like some sort of black magic with a PS5 controller as well, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try to do things with MNK. That's gonna be better. Anyway, I'm gonna do my idea, which is the no, it's gonna be the Costache roll. It's gonna be the my basically my logo, you know. So I'm gonna do something like that. Oh, it's hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Ah, goodness. There we go. What's Breadguard saying? Planet Coaster 2. It doesn't matter if you play on PS or PC. They're well. Here's the thing. I do agree with you. Like it kind of doesn't matter because we have cross-platform now, but you can't build as much on PlayStation than you can on PC, and that's why I want to leave PlayStation essentially. I really, really want to do more with my projects. Especially Camtasia Park is really, really ambitious, especially for a console park. And I'm already starting to feel that I'm holding back, and it's never a good feeling when you're holding back. So that's why I want to move to PC essentially, and hopefully we'll get enough money to get there eventually. Hopefully by the end of the year. It depends on whether you guys like the videos, whether you watch the videos. You know, little side note actually, while I'll do the inversion. Um, Hold on, where was my? Okay, so I should do it right here. The little side note, while we were talking about that. Um, every like, every comment, every actually, there we go. Every share as well is helping towards making more views and therefore making more money. And hey, Rai, nice to see you, man. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen you, but it's definitely a pleasure to see you here. And no. That is saying give this man money. This is not what I'm saying, to be fair. I really do want to keep my content as free as possible. I want everyone to have the same experience and have basically a better way to follow what I do with the premium subscription. And so yeah, basically that's why I do the premium subscription. Uh, but yeah, definitely do leave likes, do leave comments and whatnot, because that's basically where it all is. That's how we can make money, and that's what I try to do for a living now, which is totally stupid, by the way. Don't do that, kids. But yeah, that's the life I decided to do, and I get to play video games for a living, which is great. Well, not really a living actually, but yeah, that's hold on. So first of all, I need to check the speed. When is the next episode coming out? Good question. I don't know at this point. Probably March. Um, Problem is, my plans have changed quite significantly. Yeah, a living. Not a living at all. But at least if it can get me a PC, maybe we can get towards that goal. What was I saying? Yes, Camtasia Park next episode. So it's probably going to be in March. Um, since my contest project is one that I've saved over, unfortunately, and I've lost it. It kind of it happened like maybe an hour before I started streaming. So that's that's a little bit fast, isn't it? That's a little bit fast. Okay, let's slow it down. So I do not know exactly when this will be, but it will be at some point. 80 kilometer? Okay, let's see. I never make backups, and I probably should. See, that's the thing. If you look at my save files, actually, while I'm there, there we go. Okay, perfect. See, those were the Heliopolis saves essentially. And I was working on Camtasso Park earlier today. I'm redoing this. See you, Rai Rai. Thank you for stopping by. And I was redoing the switch track, the first switch track for Cactus Express, and I accidentally saved over my project, and so yeah, that's basically why I have to redo my plans. What are those three caliburns for? Jovencito is asking. So at first, Caliburn was supposed to be a blueprint. It was supposed to be a. I'll get to your question in a second. .NET. Um, Caliburn was supposed to be a Mac Hyper blueprint, and it was such a good design for a train that it ended up being a future park essentially. So that's why I have three, but now I could just remove the train one essentially. But yeah, .NET. What was your question? How did I overwrite both? Essentially, kind of what is happening here. I've consciously made the decision to save those before the stream because I knew that going back on the game, they would be the first to appear. But when I went back to work on Camtasso Park, those were the first saves that were coming up. And since I'm mechanically go back to those two first saves, I basically overrode them, and the real actual Camtasso save were here. So yeah, that's so if you post your parks as a collaboration, just I have thought of doing that, but I don't like the. I have worked on collaborations for a project for someone French named Frade, and I don't really like the save system with the collaborations. So I don't really want to use that. I'd rather have my good old faithful. And again, that's just something that happened once, and just because I was kind of I don't know, I didn't think that this would happen, but it did happen. So yeah. Anyway, let's finish that inversion, shall we? How did I do it actually? Hold on. Lost my train of thought here. Okay, 5. Ah. Ah. So annoying. Let's see. Here. 5 meters as well, but what's the... I don't get the angle of that. So that's 2. This one's flat. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay, I get it. So that doesn't make any sense. Oh well, let's try it again. So, okay. No, okay, I get it. This is gonna be a weird inversion, guys. Okay. Then we go back to 6. Probably put a little bit of a curve on there. I'm not sure about that. Hold on. Let's put a straight track here. Do a little bit of a save. And start testing again. Actually, before I test, I should smooth things out. Do, 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 do. There we go. Faster. And wait, what? Did I F up? I think I F'd up. Hold on. What the hell happened here? That was a weird thing. Am I doing the coaster for Cedar Cove, the contest? No. No, I'm not. I'm, yeah, see, with the smoothing, this inversion was made worse somehow. I need to find a better way to do it. No, I'm not doing it because I've already done enough work for Corvus as it is. And not that I didn't like my time working on Barnstormer. I loved it, but I have to work on my other projects as well, and I just don't have enough time to do that. Uh, Wait, hold on. I'm lost. I'm absolutely lost. This goes there. I have no idea what is happening. 45. 22. There we go. I've seen your questions in the chat. I just want to finish this inversion before I look at the chat again. I just don't want to be distracted and do an inversion for like 40 minutes again, like last stream. There we go. Let's put it here. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Eh. Chat, does it look like my logo? That was the inspiration. That's always the way I thought my logo would like if I did an inversion that was. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like an M. This is a mustache, man. My logo is the coastache, the mustache that is made to look like a coaster. Okay. See, that's the thing right here. Hold on, look at that. When I smooth that, it just doesn't work. No, it's the co-stash. It's called the co-stash for a reason. Isn't this inversion just the one after the second launch of RTH? No, because this would be a flying snake dive otherwise. This is a co-stash. Trademark. So yeah, I've identified the problem. There we go. Okay, now 6. Actually, there we go. No, the green color is temporary. I will have to explain the theme to you guys, by the way. I've come up with a theme. And not only for the spinner, by the way, for this entire project. And now this doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Something like that. That should be a little bit better already. Anyway, so let's do a little bit of smoothing. Is everything saved all right? I'm yeah, I'm getting paranoid now. I've lost like probably what was my best project ever, so I don't want to lose anything now. But hey, nothing is ever gone in the Yen BK universe. Maybe someday we'll see another iteration of Heliopolis. Who knows? Maybe in this big PC project that I keep teasing. I really, really want to get a PC right now, but I just don't have the funds right now. Okay. Oh yeah. Place the entrance, there you go. Place the exit, there you go. Okay, so while the coaster is sketching up, let's look a little bit at the chat. Going to a stall maybe. We already have a stall right here after the Beyond Vertical launch. So probably not. Hey Yen, what coaster models do you really want to see added still actually? Yeah, 4. There are 4 that I really, really want right now. That would be actually 5. Make it 5. That would be the Mack Striker, Vekoma Flyer, New Gen of course, Vekoma STC and SFC as well. This is really nice. I really like the flow of that. This is probably a little bit sharp for a turn, but I really, really like the flow of this. So yeah, the STC should be just a single model, I believe. Maybe make it an SFC, so that way we would be able to basically do both of those and make the children ride the STC as well. So that's three, and then the single rails, essentially both the RMC single rail and the Intamin single rail. These are the five ones that I would like to see in the game, like ASAP. I guess I would like to see the Blitz too, but I'm not a big Blitz fan, as most people are. I feel like most people are Blitz fan because Blitz fans plural, um, because of Corvus. Like Corvus is such an intimate fanboy, but mostly the Blitz most of all, and I I would be happy with Blitz, but I don't care about those that much. I much prefer really unique um, coasters like the SFC, the STC, the Flyer, the Striker. The Striker would be so unique as well, and the single rail would be fantastic. So yeah, I think I would prefer those over an Intamin Blitz, but I mean, come on, everyone is asking for an Intamin Blitz, so it's only a matter of time, in my opinion, until we see that. Alkaland is saying, "Give us a striker for sure. We love a striker." An SNS free fly? Is that the weird one from oh, I forget the that park in Sweden. Let's look at it again. Yeah, the Pioneer. Because I haven't looked at the G-forces either. Nice little airtime here. Yeah, really nice and intense as well. I believe this is going to be too intense though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to modify this. What is everyone saying here? Not much, actually. Overlookers is saying looks sweet. Thank you so much. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Like this. Probably gonna be better here. Okay, it's all good. A suspended spinning coaster. What kind of torture would that be? Are you crazy, 10 pilots? Can you imagine that, though? I suppose it's kind of a... Well, it's not spinning, though. But it's kind of... Can you imagine the SNS? Is it SNS? I think it or is it Premiere? I don't remember. But the Axis coaster, but spinning. This would be insane. I suppose a suspended spinning coaster could look like something like Arthur at Europa Park, right? They exist? They do? You need to show them to me because I'm not aware of those. Well, apart from the controlled spinning at Europa Park and other parks as well. Like I believe it's Motion Gates and Universal Studios Beijing, I believe. Anyway. You know what we could do actually, chat? Just because I was just thinking we could do with some music. I could bring back the game soundtrack. That'll be a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I like that. Do you guys like the music? I love the music for Planko. JJ Ibsen was my most listened to artist last year, so yeah. Alright, faster. A little bit of airtime. Second pump of airtime here. Would be crazy, that thing. Yeah, I don't control the music, unfortunately. I don't know if I can make it continuous. Hold on, let me see. Just volume. Not really, no. Bit of a shame. Make it a little bit lower. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied. I originally wanted to try something like that on the Vekoma, but that works too. Okay. So let's go back to the building save. There's the music. Oh, there, there goes the music. Just 1 second of music. There we go. All right. So, chat, we have somewhat of a curved drop here. What should we do for this element? Probably something that is able to be done after a turn. That'd be nice. Something whippy, perhaps. Wave turn. Maybe a little bit early for a wave turn. Let's see what people say. Airtime wave turn. How would that work? Could you fit a loop under the double roll? That's a nice idea, actually. Keegan with his corner stall. I don't really want to add another stall just because we already have a stall. Hardline roll, but like Maverick. Oof. Quick turns like on Maverick. You guys really like Maverick. Let's see. I feel like we should go back on another rise. Like that. A spike, I can't do a spike. Oh, there's the music. Oh, we could do an EGF turn, an Expedition G-Force turn. Hold on, let me try that, actually. Da -da -da -da. .net is saying yes, do a spike. I can't do a spike, I'm sorry. Do a flip. I love the music, the songs of this game, which is so cool. Actually, if you guys are familiar with the soundtrack, what is your favorite song from the Planko 2 soundtrack? Hi Noah, welcome back to the stream. Well, welcome back from last time, I suppose. Yeah, a Moo Moo Milkshake is one of my favorites too, Fog. I love Moo Moo Milkshake. I will have to use it for a ride at some point. Probably if I do a ride on Cosmic Cow at some point, I would love to do that because I don't know if you guys realize that, but in some of my videos, I've basically made it look like Cosmic Cow was burning, and yeah, it's kind of become a hidden reference in my videos, and I'm not gonna say that I hate Cosmic Cow. It's like an old joke in the console community that I believe it was Tommy CM who really hated the cow, and when I started playing Planet Coaster back in 2022, well, I started playing in 2017 really, but when I really started to get into the thick of it, it was in 2022. Tommy was a big console YouTuber, and he basically really hated Cosmic Cow, and so that's basically something that kind of stayed with me, and I really like that joke, so that's why I try to do that. Bye again, Shane. Thank you so much for tuning in. And but yeah, I would love to do a Cosmic Cow ride. This would be the best way to make amends, I suppose. And who knows, maybe I will have a genius idea at some point. It is disturbing with the bouncing ball. Yeah, it really is. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's try here. License to Thrill. Yeah, that's another good one, 10 Pilots. I really like that one because it's kind of a hybrid between James Bond, Mission Impossible, and The Incredibles. I feel like I'm gonna get way too many laterals here, so I'm gonna change it right here before I do anything. Yeah, that'll be better. Okay. Let's do that save again. Bum, 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 bum. I love games that have this sort of adaptive music. Like when I paused the some of the instruments got quieter. Really love that when it happens in games. This is something that Hades does a lot, and I love Hades. I can't wait for the moment when Hades will come to PlayStation 5 because I really love the first one, and I cannot wait to play the second one. I believe this is something Helldivers. Yes, underwater it gets muffled. I love that. Yes, Little Big Planet as well. And Little Big Planet was amazing because in Little Big Planet you could actually do your own levels, and so what you could actually do is tune the music so that it matches the moments, but yourself. So exactly do it as you want it, when you want it, and that was what was great in Little Big Planet. Probably the game that started my path to where I am today, making creative things in a video game. Hi Aerotech, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, Little Big Planet is a pretty old game by now. It's almost retro, I would say, from the PlayStation 3. So that is. I'm almost 25 years old, and I feel super old saying that. Even though 25 is not that old. I love the Wii. Yeah, the Nintendo Wii was amazing as well. It's just the the uniqueness of it that was absolutely amazing. Yes, I am 25, and you just turned 14. Oh goodness, I feel so old right now. You shouldn't have said that. 2008, jeez. This is insane. Oof. I like the idea of it, but I feel like it's too low. I feel like I should make it similar to the one I did in on what was the name? On Air Force. You know, this really high one. What if we make the second part really about airtime compared to the first part that is more about intensity and positives? If you look at that, like I mean, granted, there's hang time right here, but here it's really intense here as well. Probably here too. Then you have the ejection drifter, I suppose. But then here you have another really intense moment. More of a floater zero G roll here, then more intense, and then you're introduced to really big airtime forces here, so here and here. I don't know how to qualify that. Probably whippy. Yeah, let's make it all about whip and about airtime. Let's try that. Let's see. I still want to keep that EGF turn idea. I really, really like Expedition G-Force. It's a really, really nice coaster. I feel like it's really underrated as well. Maybe 5 here. Is it annoying that I sing along to those? Perhaps it's not matched as well, so it might be really, really annoying. I am vibing indeed. That looks a little bit better. There we go. Okay, now it should be better. I haven't even told you guys what my plan would be for the theme of this park and this area. Well, and this coaster actually. But I'm basically planning on saving this as a blueprint and moving it to a Mediterranean map to have it themed kind of like Furious Baco, you know, with the barrels and everything and the wine-making theme. I feel like it would be a nice theme for an extreme spinning coaster. What do you guys think? Alright, I really have to stick those entrances next time I load up the save. Keegan is saying, "Oh my god, I have an idea for that!" Dude, do tell, do tell. Yeah, quite literally a wine mixer indeed, Fog. Yeah, you guys seem to like that idea. Okay, we'll go for that then. I'm probably gonna be able to do a custom car as well for that. And we're gonna need a new name then. Because we've called it Extreme in the last stream, but I reckon we could have a better. Yes, you guys do have Tequila themed bumper cars, and that's near where the disco toilets are as well, which I absolutely loved. See, I feel like Wallaby Holland is such an underrated park. Like, it has so much personality, it's insane. Ooh, I don't like the transition into that turn. Hold on, let me watch that again with the G-forces. But yeah, I loved Wallaby Holland. I feel like, much like other Wallaby parks, I would recommend visiting it on an off day. But regardless, it just oozes with personality, even though it doesn't have the biggest budget, to be honest. But it's absolutely fine. You don't need to have a big budget for something to be fun. And Yoy is coming out really soon, yeah. This is probably the first time I've said Yoy out loud, actually. A lot of people... Oh, hold on. A lot of people hate the theming because it's not traditional, but I think it's very unique and the style works fine. 100% agree. I just love everything that Wallaby Holland does, and it doesn't have to be like ultra themed. It's it's just doing its own thing. And when I went, it was during DEF CON 1, the music festival that was right next door, and so no one was in the park. It's pronounced Joy? No, it's pronounced Yoy. Hold on. What are you saying? I don't care. I'll still call it Yoy. It sounds funny in my mouth. I mean it's literally Yoy, so Yoy. It's so weird. Yeah, you hate the name. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care about names. I care about good rides. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the look of the trains of Yoi. Uh, not to be a hater or anything. I just not personally my taste. Hi Gert, welcome to the stream. But I'm definitely looking forward to ride that one. It would be my first Raptor as well. I'm really intrigued by that. I feel like the transition is not good. Oh, that is a cool fun fact, actually. I have to tell you guys that. Fun fact about Yoi, the entrance to the area by Goliath. We say Goliath in French, that's why. Will have a structure made out of wood from Robin Hood. So Robin Hood was the Vekoma Woody that was basically where Untamed is now, and Untamed obviously reuses some of the wood from, or structure, I suppose, from that original coaster. I really do hope that they do that to Werewolf at Walibi Belgium. Eh, how does it look, chat? Like, is it all right? I can't make up my mind around about this. I don't know. Something feels wrong, but I can't quite figure out why. I think that. How many dive coasters are in the Benelux? Uh, Only one, I believe. .NET says it looks good. What if it goes down half as much on the exit? Kind of like a double down then? Yes, Aerotech. I believe only Baron is the only dive coaster in the Benelux. Curve double down. Okay, gotcha. Let's try that. It would be fast for a double down though. Um, what am I aiming for with the hill? It's mostly. At first, it was an Expedition G-Force turn, but yes. I'm not sure about that. Like it was way too low, way too fast, and on a spinning coaster, it didn't look right. And I don't know. I airtime feels weird on a spinning coaster, so I kind of raised it up, made it look like what's it called? The little airtime hill I have after the dive loop on Air Force, but it's also way wider than that. So yeah, it's not that it doesn't feel bad at all. The airtime on spinning coaster, I mean, it's just that it feels weird, and sometimes it can be uncomfortable. So I'm very conscious about that, and I feel like the airtime is fine here. It's just the transition here that is a little bit odd, and I don't know why. An idea. Hold on. Stangle dive into the top hat. What top hat? What if I do this? Then something more akin to that. Gerd is asking if I am from France or Belgium. I am from France. The roll thing after launch too. That's actually an inversion inspired by my logo, which, now that I think about it, doesn't really look like my logo, but you know, it's kind of a flying snake dive, I suppose. But if it didn't end in a dive loop. Okay, let's try that transition again, and if this doesn't work, I'll do something else with that thing. Okay. While I'm doing that, what do you guys think the remaining rides will be in Camtasso Park now that I will fully dedicate my attention to that? Obviously, you know about the multi-dimension coaster that is going in the aquatic section, but what do you think the rides will be in the mythology section and the Viking section? Okay, what are you guys saying? Fog is saying Viking might be a longboat themed water coaster with dark ride elements. Very interesting. Aerotech is saying I'd like to see a Vekoma tilt. See, that's the interesting thing. Cactus Express was originally supposed to be a Vekoma tilt until I realized the tilt track was a little bit weird the way it behaves in the game. And so I scrapped that idea and went for a Gerstlauer family coaster instead. I like that! Hold on. Let me speed that up a little bit more. Just so I can skip to that part. No, they haven't fixed it. So I'm probably not gonna use the tilt coaster anymore. Yeah, that's better. Okay, perfect. And let's go through other suggestions. An RMC topper? Not in this park. Probably the next theme park that I do will probably have an RMC. My first RMC, actually, now that I think about it. Goodbye, 10 pilots. I'm seeing that way too late, but hey. Yen, are you going to build a new gen Vekoma in your park anywhere? This is a guessing game, .NET. I'm not going to tell you right away, but if you're guessing that a Vekoma new gen is going to be in Camtasia Park, perhaps not. Who knows? At a trim break? Oh no, I'm not a friend. I'm not friends with trim breaks. Oh, welcome back, 10 pilots. I thought you were gone for good, man. What are we talking about? Camtasia. Camtasia and the fact that I'm now happy with that element. Good night, Aukeland. Thank you so much for stopping by again. And the message has gone away. Hold on. Oh, it's alright if you're not active in the chat. We're just here to hang out anyway. Have a great stream? Yeah, we are having a great stream already anyway. Aerotech is asking whose .NET profile picture is, and that is him. That is .NET. What now? What about a dive loop, guys? Like a very whippy dive loop. I feel like we could do that. Oh yeah, .NET is the nicest guy around. No, that is .org. You're not evil. You cannot make me think that. Alright, chat. And no one is talking about the dive loop, I'm going for it, okay? Like the dive loop on Velocicoaster. Maybe a little bit too tight for the speed we have here. We already have a stall right here. So that's why I'm not going to do another one. Especially because it's like the first element. So right after the Beyond Vertical launch here. I do have a 0G roll, yeah, right here. And it's really good. It feels like the 0G roll I have on Air Force as well. It's awesome. Oh yeah, you just thought of something crazy, Keegan? Tell me. Ooh, something like a I can't even say that word. Mosasaurus roll. Oof. I don't even know if I could attempt that. Like, I admittedly have some coaster skills, but I'm not sure I would be able to reproduce an inversion like that. Maybe perhaps near the end of the layout for sure, because we have way too much speed right now. Grim is saying, I don't know how that would feel on a spinning coaster. I don't either, but I want to try. I'm definitely going to try that idea towards the end of the layout, though. Where was I? 33. Hold on. I started at 56, I believe. It would be insane, yes. Make sure this is lower than that. I think I did miss your element suggestion.net. Please do tell me what it was again. 24. It's a little bit too high. Gerd is asking what theme am I going for. Right now, it doesn't have any theme, but the plan that I have would be to theme it to winemaking, essentially, vineyards and Mediterranean fields or whatever. I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of making it on the spot, to be honest. But I thought that would be a great idea a for a spinning coaster. Basically to theme it to a barrel. Okay, .NET is saying a diving airtime hill, like on the fly. It's an airtime hill in front of a helix. You're saying too many words. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, .NET, to be honest, so I'm not gonna attempt that. I don't want to mess that up. Ooh, that's gonna be sharp. Okay. Ah, okay, Aerotech. So basically an EGF turn. So that we could probably do something like that, but more towards the end before the Mosasaurus roll. What am I saying? I'm committing to the Mosasaurus roll, even though I'm not sure it's gonna be viable on a spinning coaster. But hey, we're committing to dumb ideas here. It's a Yen BK stream. Okay. Just before I do that, I want to place the entrance here. Toilet dark ride, the guy is here. Yeah, that's me. Well, that's everyone, actually. Everyone that's in the stream is a toilet dark ride enjoyer, okay? This is how I want to call my stream squad. Perfect. Oh no, don't worry, Aerotech. The brain rot doesn't. It's there is no brain rot in this home. Let's say that. Okay, moment of truth. I want to look at the 0G roll again because it's really satisfying. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, very hang-timey. Very, very hang-timey. Do we like that, chat? It's a little bit too hang-timey. What are you saying? Hold on. Doesn't that coast stash element pull a lot of positive on that tree? I don't actually know. If you're making us redo all over everything all over again, .NET, I'm gonna hate you. Not true. I love you. No, it's fine. It's barely 4 Gs, so it's fine. I'm not a fan of the dive loop, honestly. Not a fan of the dive loop. Not a fan of the hang time. I feel like it breaks the flow a little bit too much, so I'm gonna get rid of it. That's the point with hang time, though, and it's a great feeling. Hang time, falling out of your seat. It's just not what I'm looking for here. Something that I really like with this being the first element and this giving a lot of hang time is that it's a great way to start the ride. You know, kind of. If anyone has in the chat has ridden Voltron yet, you really dangle into from your harness on Voltron when right after the Beyond Vertical launch, and also during the stall, obviously. But this is really the kind of moment that I wanted to replicate here with the stall. and I feel like that's all right for hang time. It's enough representation of hang time. Oh yeah, it's not smooth. I was like, why is it so unsmooth? Because we have the regular save. Okay, that's fine. Let's just continue. Okay. I should continue with airtime then. But too much airtime is not enough. Is not a good thing either. You don't want to make it boring, you know. Aerotech, let's not get there. Alright, Keegan, thank you so much for tuning in and good luck on your driving lesson tomorrow. Uh, let's see. Let's try something that switches direction, like right here. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Let's try to do that. Yeah, a half loop was somewhat what I wanted to do, but kind of like I did on Beatles in Bumbleglade. Something a little lower, perhaps. What is the? Okay, it's 45. Okay, my bad. Eurotech is asking, is it just me or are a lot of old school loops fading? And yeah, it is, because when you think about it, it's such an uninteresting inversion compared to what we have nowadays. Like, it's just an inversion that provides positives, and that's about it. It's a classic thing. Don't get me wrong, I love loops. It's just not what manufacturers are trying to do anymore, I feel like. Which is fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. It is iconic, yeah. That's why Nemesis is such an iconic ride. It has a banger loop. Same with Black Mamba, actually. Awesome, awesome loop. 40. Let's put it at 90. Gotta be honest, I'm not even familiar with what Yukon. I believe Yukon Striker is a dive, right? But I'm not sure I've ever seen the layout of it. Thank you so much for tuning in, Fevers, and we'll see you next time. Next time is going to be on Saturday if you want to catch that. Oh yes, look at that. We're lining up with the Cobra roll as well. Okay, I like this. Okay, that's a little bit weird here. Let's stick with 56. Have it go to 45 here. And for now we'll stay here. What color the spinning coaster will... Okay, hold on. Let's see. I have a file with a lot of X codes. And just need to find the color that I need. There it is. It's a really funny X code as well. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to say that on the stream, but you guys will like that, and you'll find it funny. Look at that X code. Ah, goodness me. Okay, enough about that. So the heart of the track should be that color. It's a really, really nice deep purple that really looks like wine. This was the original. Originally I used that color on Bacchus in Serene Gardens about a year ago. And then ugliest X-code. Hold on, I want to try that, Fog. I'm gonna go back in the chat. Let's see. So that's 4A 41 2A. Is it bad? Doesn't seem bad. Hold on, I gotta put it on the heart of the track. It's just brown. It's not too bad, is it? It's a little bit too dark. Yeah, we could do with something more golden, maybe? Something like that, perhaps? No, I know, the heart of the track will stay purple, don't worry about that. It's actually not that bad. I like that color scheme. It's really nice. Do you guys like that? Could the supports be gold then? I'm not sure about the supports yet, honestly. I'll probably do that off stream, just because it's gonna be really boring to watch. I'm gonna keep that color, because probably something that I could use for the supports. Then for the car, for now, I'm gonna use that brown that Fog has suggested to me. Here. And use the purple here. Oh no, actually, oh, you. Ew. Okay, for now, I'm not even sure. Okay, for now, let's just keep the cars like that. I'll probably make some custom cars anyway, so most of that will be hidden. Ah, it just doesn't look good, does it? Uh, let's put the gold accents. Wait, what? Hold on. Do I have the wrong thing? Is it this? No. That? It is that, okay. So temporarily the cars will look like that. I'll definitely do some custom ones in the future. Don't worry about that. Anyway, we have to test that element, see if that works. This is really similar to the ejection drifter, though. Kind of feels more like a Stengel dive, though, doesn't it? Hmm. You know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's move it. We'll save the colors as well right now. A bit too soon. There we go. Do, 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 do. Oops. Wait, what have I done? Okay, no, that's fine. Do I have an idea for the theming yet? Yes, I do. It's basically going to be a Mediterranean winemaking place. You know, kind of a. If you're familiar with my old series from last year, actually the year before now, in 2023 towards I believe December, I did a series called Serene Gardens, and there was a Mediterranean area where I kind of did something inspired by Furious Bago at Portaventura, and that's kind of what I want to go for here. Essentially, just because it's really really an extreme spinner really makes me think of winemaking. It kind of makes you dizzy and everything, and I feel like it could work really well. And I really want to explore that theme in Planet Coaster 2 now that we have the really Mediterranean uh, pieces in the mythology set. I feel like this is really intense. Hold on. Aerotech is asking if this will be a full park. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah. It's gonna be a real, like, if we only do it during the streams, except for the boring bits, obviously. Um, it's gonna be it's gonna take a while to finish, but yeah, I think it would be fun if we turned this into a stream park, essentially. Yeah, I feel like this element works. I feel like it works. It's different enough compared to the ejection drifter that we have here. Yeah, Aerotech, you've joined us pretty late in the stream, but there's an unfortunate thing that happened with Heliopolis. I hold on, let me show you real quick. I overrode the save earlier today when I was working on Camtasso Park, and so unfortunately, Heliopolis will not be happening anymore. That's 150 plus hours just gone in the bin. But hey, it is what it is. I like to roll with the punches, and it's fine. No, no, no. I'm just informing you, man. Don't worry. It's fine if you're reminding me. Not everyone is on the Discord. Not everyone was here earlier in the stream, and I think it's important that everyone is up to date. But the good thing is, let's see the silver lining here. The good thing about it is that I'm gonna be able to work on Camtasso Park from now on, and so um, I can dedicate basically all of my time to Camtasso Park now. Fog is asking, will you take another look into the solar punk theme? I would love to do that. Not right away, obviously, just because I've basically came out of that, and it's kind of an open wound at this point. It, I'm I feel like when I say that, you guys might think that I'm taking this well, but I'm not. It's really hard for me to lose so much progress, especially because it hadn't happened in such a long time. But I'm also really good at just moving on really quick and doing something else, especially because it happened like an hour before the stream, so I really had to pull myself to get together and move on, you know. So it is unfortunate. I'm really, really sad that it happened. But then again, the ideas are still in my brain. I can still place it in other projects in the future. And as I said earlier in the stream, nothing really ever dies in the NBK universe. But I really, really do want to explore the solar punk theme in more details in the future, and probably in a park too. Actually, fun fact: Heliopolis, the idea came was usually supposed to originally, sorry, supposed to go in Marvelous Realms, which is really funny how that turned out. So yes, I will definitely explore that theme more in the future because I love that theme. I really love ecology in general, and I feel like this is a theme that allows me to flex my sci-fi muscles as well. So I really really like that theme. Yes, I will definitely explore it in the future. I don't know when, but someday, for sure. Uh, that stream, it looks so good. Actually, if you guys want to see everything that the members have seen, you know, the channel supporters, I've uploaded every single progress picture of Heliopolis on the Discord in the contest chat. So if you guys want to see that, you can join the Discord with the link in the description and go check that out if you want to see where I was with the project. I also was doing the restaurant today, which is really sad because it was a really nice one. Basically, it was supported by silos with crops in them, which was just perfect. Oh, Miss is back! Hold on. Welcome back, Miss. Yeah, I did pretty well with that park. I really, really loved that project, and it was gonna be basically my Volvera, and it's a little bit sad that I'm not gonna have my own Volvera, but you know,
It is what it is. And it's fine. Things like that happen all the time to other people. So I just want to roll with the punches and focus on Camp Tasso Park now. It's just a little bit sad that I really love the idea of making a creation for the contest alongside you guys, and unfortunately that will not happen because I just don't have it in me now that I've lost my child essentially. And so yeah, that's why I want to focus on Camtasso now to hopefully finish the series in March and move on to something else after the contest as well. What am I doing? I'm just speaking, talking, and doing random things right now. What do I want to do? Oh, hold on. Why giraffe? Because it's not showing up on my screen completely. I'm new, but it seems you're a small content creator with a strong community. Yes, I do love my community. Essentially, what I really love to do, especially on my Discord and in my videos in general, is to nurture passion for the game and nurture creativity in general. And that's why I would say it wouldn't be a stretch to say that my community feels like a small family. No, a big family actually, because we are like 300 on the Discord. But that's definitely how I feel about my community, and I'm really really proud of where we're taking not only the channel as a project, but also the group of people that we have around the channel as well. If I have to say the one thing I am the most proud of during my career, quote unquote, is definitely my community. I love you guys so much. You know that by now anyway. Hi Pineapple. Welcome back to the stream. I remember you were there last week. Let's see. I have a suggestion. An Outer Bank through the Cobra Roll. I was originally gonna go through the Cobra Roll, but I feel like it's gonna be a little bit too straight. You know what I mean? It's I have to make the layout gay, okay? I really have to make the layout more I don't know, not straight. That's what I'm saying. Um I don't want to go for a stall again. I don't want to go for a hang time. It's going to kill the momentum of the ride. I just want to go for you know what? Let's just try that EGF turn. Like right here. Why build straight if you can build gay? Exactly. I want to build gay tonight. This is such a weird sentence. This is definitely a sentence you will never hear on a Corvus stream or whatever. I feel like I'm so unhinged compared to other creators. Maybe Moomin has that level of sass as well. I really like Moomin's personality. He's a great guy. Okay, so I have to focus now. Okay, so let's do it right here. I will not sing. This was terrifying to sing for the Oh, you mean sing the little tune? Yeah, for sure. I like the idea of a double down. Yeah. I kind of want to do a double down like Conda, you know, kind of a bendy double down. That would be interesting. I will definitely look at the pictures you sent in media.net after the stream. Don't worry. Miss Barbar is saying, I like working on my game with your stream on the side, it helps me focus. Well, good for you, because I'm not focused at all because of the chat. Hi Ray, welcome back to the stream, man. Great to see you again. Oh, we're getting here. Okay. Right, double down. That's actually a great call. Not actually sure how I should do a double down. Maybe like this. I'm like freestyling right now, chat. Maybe 33, yeah, that'll be better. What was the banking here? 22, okay. Let's put it at 22 as well. Oh no, that's the sad song! I love that song though. But it starts so sad. I swear, J.J. Ibsen is a genius. I remember .NET saying when the game came out that he was already nostalgic of the songs, even though they had just came out, and that's just absolutely insane because I can totally relate to that. Okay, so that's a little funky double down thingy. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but we could try it. I'm not 100% sure on that, but hey, gotta try it. We are good. Yeah, we are. Okay. Guys, be careful with saying your locations in the chat. You don't want to be doxxed. I would hate it if something happened to you guys, so yeah, just be careful with sharing your locations online in general. Okay, moment of truth. Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like I have to watch it from another angle though. I feel like it's a little bit odd still. Hmm. I feel like it doesn't throw. It's not airtimey enough. I really like the first part of it, but starting from here to here, it's just too drawn out. A little bit too slow. I'm gonna try to change that a little bit. We're gonna try to at least finish the layout before we end the stream. I see midnight approaching, and I don't want to want to make it too long. I like it when the stream is long, but I'm conscious that most people just don't have only that to do with their life. You can go to sleep, Aerotech, if you want. Don't worry. I'm not sure about this. Hold on, what was it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe something a little bit sharper like that. Oh, it's coming real close to the JoJo roll though. I feel like it's not turning enough here. I should turn from here. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. $45. Let's put it at 22 here. Oh, that's my favorite song. That's Easy Breezy. I always try to use it. Goodbye, Arne. Arne. What's my plan for tomorrow? Probably Camtasso Park all day, to be honest. Why go to bed if you can just skip a night? Yeah. Honestly, I do value my sleep, but I usually go to bed really, really late, like towards 1 to 2 a.m. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I usually put this song at the end of my videos in general. This is something I really, really like with the format I chose for my videos as well, is that I really am able to control the pacing of the video and exactly what I put where. You know what I mean? It's very controlled compared to what we're doing right now, essentially, which is totally improvised. And this is why it's such a nice balance as well. That being said, I'm not sure that I will continue doing cinematic builds. I only do that because I'm on console and it's basically the best kind of thing that I can do on console. The best kind of content, I mean. But I feel like I would be more efficient if I did more speed builds, which is something that I cannot really efficiently do on console. This is something I will definitely try to do more of on PC, especially because I will do much larger builds that will be like longer series than what I currently do. And considering that Camtasso Park is already going to be a huge park compared to what I've previously done in the past. And it's gonna be probably 8 episodes in total. So it's already a huge series, but when I get to PC, I feel like I'm gonna do probably 50 episodes, if I'm honest. Oh, hang on. Did something wrong. Hold on, you said something interesting, Fog. There is merit to both formats, definitely. Yes, definitely. I love cinematic speed builds and cinematic content in general because I've studied cinema myself. You know, that's something you might know about me. It's that I studied cinema before COVID hit, and when it hit, I kind of didn't know what to do with my life anymore because the whole point of doing cinema wasn't there anymore for me. So I kind of quit and didn't know what to do with my life for a good year and a half, 2 years, I would say. And then I found the Planet Coaster community, console community at the time, and I just fell in love with theme parks again. Something I really stopped doing. I wasn't even paying attention to the layout, but I'm just talking about my life. That's all right. And when basically my ex-girlfriend dumped me a while ago now, I kind of was on a journey of rediscovering myself, and I really found that joy in theme parks again because that was something I had lost, and it was really interesting to rediscover myself in that sense, and I cannot be more grateful for where that path has led me today because what we're doing today is literally a consequence of um, years of choosing to put theme park passion for theme park first and everything. But yes, all that to say, I do have a tiny amount of background in cinema, and of course I'm someone who loves films and visual medias in general. So yes, that's why I do the videos the way that I do them as well. It's really creatively fulfilling, and yeah, it's Aerotech is saying, "Yeah, you're a strong man." I don't know. I just was at a point in my life where I didn't know if I didn't know who I was anymore, and when you don't know who you are and what you want to do with your life, it's usually really important to take a step back and dive again into the things that made you you a few years ago. Perhaps it's films, perhaps it's um, I'm going to say something completely unrelated because that's not something that I used to do. But perhaps a few years ago you did piano lessons and you were really good at playing the piano. And maybe you haven't done that in a few years, and maybe it's worth trying things that you haven't tried for um, for a few years. It's always very valuable to continue um, maintaining not only the skills but also the passion for the things that you were doing a few years ago. And my biggest fear as a human being is to um, lose passion for something, essentially. And that's why I live my life according to that, and I really organize my life around my passions in general. And it's making me really dumb choices, making me do dumb choices. Sorry, but again, I wouldn't be here doing what I do with you guys um, uh, if uh, if I hadn't made those choices, and it's worth all the money in the world. Like financially, I'm doing terrible right now, but everything else is perfect, and I wouldn't change anything else. I really really want to keep doing that for as long as I can, and yeah, yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, chat has been going on while I was going on my monologue. Hold on. Fill me. Yes. Oh, you did a degree in film production, Fog. Transition into marketing. I almost did that. Yeah, I did a job into digital marketing as well, and I really didn't like that because I wasn't doing it for myself essentially, and that's why I used those ideas to use them for my. It's not really my own brand. I suppose it kind of is. But that knowledge is something that I took with me, and it definitely served me right. Like when you put it into perspective. Anyway, I should build a coaster instead of saying my life story. Like, no, I know that you guys are all here for me. Thank you for that, by the way, Aerotech. But yeah, I'm here to make a coaster layout, not to go to the psychologist or something. Right. Anyway, layout. Thank you guys. You're being very, very, very sweet right now. I don't mind telling you about what I lived in general and my experiences in life and whatever. It's just that I really have to be conscious that I have a goal as well. So, for sure. And usually when I dive deep into my thoughts, I can't do anything else. And that's why I stop for a second here. So for anyone, chat is apparently liking that, but for anyone watching the replay, um, I'm sorry if that was boring for you guys. Okay. Ah, this is fine. I like that. I can do and say what I want. I suppose not everything though, but I suppose I could. Yeah. That net is saying people who find that boring are fake fans. I really we were talking about that in the Discord earlier. I really don't like using the term. It's uh it's really not like something that I why can't I hold on? I just want to put the notification away. But yeah, I really don't like the word fans, especially because YouTube really wants to to make people seem like fans, and when you're fans, quote unquote, it's more like you're a number, you know, you're not people, and I really don't like that. I want to share stuff with people, not just just talk to a number, you know what I mean? When will you start your ASMR series? Aerotech is asking. Isn't it what this is? Like, isn't this what this is? I feel like it is what this is. Right. Anyway, so I'm happy with the sort of double down conda thingy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure where to head next. Yes, your creation has been shown yet. Four-piece chicken McNuggets. I never thought I would say that out loud on stream, but I did. Basically it was in the first part of the stream, and so if you want to watch that, I will have timestamps when the stream is over. So don't worry about that. But do stick around. We're talking about my life story and philosophy and all that jazz. Wait till it sings. I will not sing. I will not sing. I do hum everything when once a song comes on, But that's about it. Will we get the toilets in this? No, we will not get toilets in the station. Uh, what else? Your voice is relaxing and chill to listen to. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I know it's a little bit late as well, so I'm trying to speak a little bit softly. And it goes really well, I believe, with the the music in the background as well. It was a really nice idea to turn on the music actually. It helps me focus a little bit more. And still, I don't know what I want to do here. Station flyover. I don't think we have uh, enough speed for a station flyover, unfortunately. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. You're gonna go to sleep, Aerotech? Okay. Well, man, thank you so much for joining, and good night. Good night. It's been good as always to have you around. Helix? Whoa, it's purple now. It is. Yeah, it's gonna be wine themed, Arch J. Yeah, no worries, Aerotech. You sleep well. Maybe an overbanked, actually. An outer banked, sorry. Losing the words here. Maybe something. I can picture the exit coming down here and next to the JoJo roll as well as this element. I think it could look cool. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm not 100% sure with what I did here, but hey. Those are the colors for your college, okay. I'm not sure about that, chat. I feel like the element is like the entry is fine, but I feel like the exit is not gonna cut it. He fell asleep. Yeah, the ASMR is kicking in, .net. Oh, actually, I feel like it. Oh my god, my voice is. I'm losing my voice. Sleep stream. Hey, we could turn this into a sleep stream. Okay, actually, it turned out well. GeForce wise, it turned out better than I thought it would. I just want to see if the movement looks weird or not. What are we thinking, Chad? I feel like it's fine. Gifts, Pog? Oh my god, Fog! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. For the PC fund. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... It's gonna take a while to get to... well, yeah, by the way, I didn't tell you guys that, but I know what PC I want now. I don't exactly remember the specs, so don't ask me. I'm not gonna pull them out or anything. I really don't want to do that right now. It's gonna take ages otherwise. But I know what PC I want, just so I have a budget in mind. I'm roughly a quarter of the way there, just because I put a little bit of my own budget into it, and it's just something that I decided recently, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So I've only started saving that much. Otherwise, I would have started earlier and whatever. Point is, yeah, it's definitely gonna help. Like every gifted membership is probably the best way to donate right now, just because donations, YouTube takes a bigger percentage on donations than on memberships. On memberships, I get roughly 2/3 of what you guys are paying, whereas I think donations are more like half. So that's why if you guys want to donate, again, you really do not have to. I really like to keep my content as free as possible, but do bear in mind that if you choose to donate, gifted memberships are better. One, because it provides a service to people who might want to become members but can't, and with the money that I earn from your gifted memberships, it's also better as well. So yeah, and it goes again to the PC fund. It's definitely useful, yeah. So thank you, Fog, again. It's really nice of you. We will get there together, .net. Yes, for sure. I checked that before I pulled the trigger. Yeah, you did well. You did well. I really like to be transparent about those things with you guys because I feel like you like when I look at streams, especially big streamers, I do understand that they have thousands of people in their chat, and so they can't really look at chat all the time and take a long time to thank people. But I really want to be transparent and appreciative of the time and, in this case, money that you invest in what I do, because it really does mean the world to me. And how much does it cost if you want to buy it by yourself? It's €3 per month. I don't exactly know what it is in your currency. I don't know where you live, obviously, but it's €3. It's really really cheap. If you're on an iPhone, you can't see it, unfortunately. You'll have to be on a laptop, on an Android or whatever. So if you're on an iPhone, that might be why you can't see it. There's the link in the description as well if you guys want to join the channel supporters. $2 Canadian, okay. That is cheap, actually. But yeah, it does the change, so it will automatically revert to euros when I get it. So yeah, it is a 180 JoJo roll. Hey, welcome Blue Phoenix. Actually, I'm not sure I've seen you in the chat before, but welcome to the stream. And yes, it is a 180 JoJo roll. It's a little bit of a funky move, but it's something we came up together. Well, basically, we're building this whole extreme spinner together, and we're gonna build probably a whole park together on stream. And this was basically the first thing that people have come up with. Basically, people wanted me to do a JoJo roll, and then right after, someone suggested an Helix, and I was like, why not both? Both is good. So yeah, I really like that. I'm not a fan of this outer bank though. I'm not a fan of the placement, just because I'm conscious of the fact that the supports were going to be here, and yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna redo that. Okay, you're going to sleep. Thank you so much for sticking around for this long. It's already midnight. We've been going on for 4 hours already. I'm really thankful to everyone who's joined. It really means the world to me, especially because I'm still gonna say that, but you guys are gonna say otherwise. But I really feel like those are not interesting, just because it's just me yapping and building things. But yeah, I'm really thankful for you guys sticking around and us being able to have a conversation in that way. I feel like this is something that's really unique with the streams, and that's why I'm really thankful that you guys are sticking around. Anyway, what are we gonna do with this element? Do you guys have any idea? Because I'm kind of I'm in a bit of a pickle. Yapping and building coasters is all we need. Well, good. That's all I can provide with those streams, man. What about it? Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. Now, above the station, I feel like we don't have enough speed to do something above the station that would be interesting. I would have loved to do it otherwise, but I feel like it's a little bit too late in the layout to do something like that. But I have an idea. Hold on. I'm a pickle. It's Pickle Yan! I've noticed, by the way, that you guys can clip the stream through the chat. So if you guys want to clip some clips, essentially, Um, it could be funny to look back at those later. Let's see. So something more like that. Then I want a big hair ASMR clips. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I really like this song as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Watching these streams almost makes me feel like I am building a coaster as someone who is much better at planning coaster. Hey, I'm doing what I can on stream. I'm usually much faster when I'm. Usually it takes 3 to 4 hours to come up with a layout. So actually, it's actually pretty realistic compared to what I usually do. But yeah, I'm doing my best while also trying to talk with you all because that's kind of the whole point of a stream, in my opinion. I feel like you guys are right. It would be really boring if I weren't talking and it would just be all I do. Like, not talking and just build coasters. Like, who cares? Oh, Miss Baba is leaving. I'm gonna go to sleep tomorrow. I wake up at 7. Wow. Yeah, you better. You better have a quality sleep. Yeah, see you, miss. Thank you so much for joining. I mean that you're the good one, and it feels like I'm building a coaster. But you are. See, this is something I always try to say to people is that everyone is comparing themselves to YouTubers, and something that most players have to understand is that we are spending hours upon hours upon hours on Planet Coaster, and it's unfair to compare yourself to us, to those people in general. And it's better that you should build according to yourself, your own skills, and your own fun, especially. In my opinion, nothing will ever be better than building for yourself and for your own fun. And here we could do the Outer Banks. Like something... here, perhaps? Hold on. Okay, maybe something like this could be interesting. Oh, that's a little bit too straight. As I said earlier in the stream, we have to make our elements gay. How could I solve this, though? I feel like my, yeah, look at my helix. It's not even a helix. It's like a, it's bean shaped. You know what? Just for proof of concept, I will just try to smooth this and then build from that later on if this doesn't work. But I just want to see how the flow feels on that. Hold on, what was that, Blue Phoenix? Let's see. You never tested for speed and G-force? Yeah, I'll always test it for that. That's exactly why I save things and smooth it. That way, when you smooth it, that's when you get your accurate G-forces and accurate speed. And so that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna make a test to make sure that the speed and the G-forces are also all right, you know, bearable. And also for pacing. Pacing is really important. And in general, it's also nice to see if off-ride your element looks good. Because it's just not a given, you know what I mean? You could have an element that does well with the g-forces and speed, but the the if it doesn't look right, then you won't be happy with whatever you've built. Most cases I build while testing. That's why I was confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would really recommend to basically stop at every element and do a save, unsmooth, obviously, and smooth the whole bit that you have. Right here, I'm only doing this half because the other half is already done from last stream and already smoothed. But yeah, I always try to hold on. I've effed that up. There we go. Oops. Okay. So yeah, that's why I do it like that. What do you think is more important, off-ride or on-ride? Honestly, it depends. In Planet Coaster, what we're building right now, hold on, I'm just focusing for a little bit. Yeah, that's trader portion of track just doesn't look good to me. In Planet Coaster, when you're building an extreme spinner and riding an extreme spinner, it's kind of let's say vomit inducing. Yeah, it's vomit inducing. Yeah, it's dizzying and not in a good sense. You don't feel the forces like you would in real life. So for a coaster that is like that right now, I definitely focus on the off-ride more. But when you're able to have a smoother experience on a non-spinning coaster, I feel like it's better to focus on both. It's really important to focus on both because both are part of the experience. On the one hand, you will have the smooth experience of the POV, and on the other hand, you will have a ride that looks good off-ride. So why not allow both? And that's exactly what Fog is saying, actually. I love screenshots, even though it's a little bit harder in Planet Coaster 2 because you can feel the G-forces on console. Uh, do you mean with the vibrations? Not. I get what you mean, but not really, you know. But I do get what you mean. Why do I have 33? I want 22. Yeah, I think so. I think so, .NET. I think it has the vibrations. Continue your thought. Honestly, you will have to remind me what thought this is. I'm a little bit lost right now, I'm not gonna lie. What if we just do a plain helix instead of doing this little... Oh, hold on. Oh, don't like that. On the screenshots in Blanco too. Yes. Okay. Um, Essentially, the problem we have with coasters in Blanco 2 is that I suspect it's because of the new way the cameras work, and I feel like the the fact that it does that, the fact that the camera is smoother impacts the trains somehow. I don't know. I'm not a developer. I don't know how that works, but I definitely feel like if you look at the wheels on some, well, actually, yeah. While I'm here, I realized that while I was taking the screenshot for the thumbnail, but if I pause here, look at that, for example, or here. And it's the case with a lot of the coasters in the game. It's not something that bothers me, to be frank, but when you're taking screenshots, people notice. People do notice. And their wheel bogies don't move? Oh, okay. Is that the case with that? Nah, I'm not sure. Yeah, to 4-piece chicken McNuggets is saying that they feel bad for console players that coaster takes 4% of the file size, and it's just a coaster. To be fair, this is a large coaster, like huge coaster. So yeah, that's my fault on that one. But usually, I would say a normal 800-meter coaster is 2%. Also, I just thought about that, but it might also be because of the computing power that the Extreme Spinner is adding, because of the model, you know, the spinning. It's extra physics simulation, so it might be because it might be why it's a bigger percentage than most coasters, but don't take my word for it. Like, I'm not a developer. I don't know how these things work. But if I had to bet, that would be where I'd bet. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. And that's the song I start my videos with. I love that song. The reason is that when the game came out, well, actually during early access, now that I think about it, um, the the social, no, not social media, the influencer manager, there you go, of Frontier gave us probably 3 or 4 tracks, and everyone was using the exact same 4 tracks in their videos because that's the only thing we could have legally. And once people had access to the soundtrack, obviously they started doing much more, and that's what I do now as well. What if I hold on? I really want to go for something kind of like Cheetah Hunt. .NET says it's awesome that they give you some music. I suppose it is, but it wasn't until someone asked, like it wasn't me. I don't exactly know who that was, but someone from the community asked them, and so they ended up giving the files to everyone that was in the content creator program for early access, I mean. I'm not sure about that. I feel like I fixed the helix. I feel like it's gonna be fine. I'm just not sure about the cheetah hunt kind of maneuver right here. Yeah, and I need help. Yeah, do tell. I realize I made my custom supports too thin. Well, you have to do them all again. You could scale them up, I suppose. That would be an option. Right. So now it's time for the Mosasaurus roll. And I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Oh, this doesn't work. I feel like the Mosasaurus roll has a little bit of a curve to it. To the side. Let's try that. Let's try that configuration. I am not sure what I'm doing here, but hey. We have to try, we have to finish that damned layout. Let's see. Wow, my brain is just not there anymore. Right, okay, hold on. Let me focus again. Would have been nice with a nice music to smooth this all, but no. This is a long layout. This is gonna be a nightmare to custom support. Why is it zooming so hard? Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, game, you wanna play it like that? Okay. Okay. It wrecked my my Mosasaurus roll with the smoothing, so we're not gonna do that. I wasn't happy with the cheetah hunt maneuvers anyway. I have to find something else. Ugh. Right, let's pause for a second. Think about this. First of all, we should do our break run, right? I feel like we should do that because right now we have no idea where the ride will end, and I feel like trying to go from point A to point B is going to help us. So let's get rid of that. Whoops. There we go, roughly here. That'd be nice. Do something like this. Drive tires are probably a good idea. I always like to do that at 10 kilometers an hour. Let's put the catwalks, supports off. Actually, what about something more like this? What mic or headset do you have for PS5? Because it sounds very, very good. You're not gonna believe the answer for that. It's a really, really old 2012 Turtle Beach that I keep using, and I find that absolutely insane that it's still holding up to this day. I have no idea how that is possible, but it's still there and it works like more than fine in my opinion. So I'm really, really thankful to have it, especially because I believe it was a Christmas present from someone in my family. And the mic quality is great. The audio is great as well. And I think at the time it was only €100, I believe, which is a decent, like, I really don't like where I'm going with this. Actually, I'm lost. I'm honestly lost. But yeah, all that to say, the Turtle Beach was good value for what it does. Okay, chat. And this is gonna be a defining moment for the stream. I'm kind of out of ideas right now and out of inspiration, and it's pretty late. Shall we end the stream here and continue on Saturday? Is that something you guys would like? Or should we just power through and try to do some stupid end to the layout? .NET's about to go to bed. Police as well. Yeah, I feel like it's better with fresh eyes indeed, Fog. Well, guys, I think we're gonna wrap the stream up for today. We've made some decent progress, to be honest. Like, if you look at the shape of the layout, I feel like we've done as much track length as we had during the first stream. So yeah, we definitely did some good progress here. I might go back to it off camera. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow morning and see what I do with it, and I'll tell you guys what I'll do in the next stream. But Saturday at the same time, indeed. Yes, Saturday at that's 7 p.m. GMT, 8 p.m. for Central European time. 8 minus 6, that's 2 p.m. Eastern and 11 Pacific time. Yes. See you then, King. See you then, Kings. Like, you're all kings. You're all amazing as always, and thank you so much for your support. Thank you, Fog, again for the gifted 5 subs, and Birdie, if you're still around, for the 1 sub as well. And I'll see you all on Saturday. Thank you all so much. Oh, the the music is kicking in at the perfect time as well. And yeah, we'll see where the Extreme Spinner is gonna take us in the next stream. And yeah, .NET for becoming a member as well. Bye bye everyone. Thank you so much.